What's going on, everyone? How's everybody doing today? Around you, thank you for the follow as well, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, brother. Much love. Striker, what's up? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Let me just go ahead and do 1 to 2 things really quickly, and then we can go ahead and get the stream started for today. Okay, let me just do this. And then that should be good. Redirect to here. Yep. All right, we're gonna do one more thing, and then we're good to go for today. Yeah. I just, I love the Spark build 0.1 and how it got nerfed in 0.2. I think it's still viable for mapping and other stuff like that, and boss DPS isn't bad, but if you're trying to do like similar stuff, I think what you were doing 0.1, I don't think it's feasible anymore. But again, I didn't really play Spark, so I don't really know exactly, where the build was to where it is at now. That might be a better question for somebody potentially in chat that that like knows more. Okay. Everything should be good to go. Let me make sure real quick. Yep, everything's good. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, we can get today started. Oh, you're telling me you made it work. Got you. Got you. What sentence are you running with it? I just wanted to show you to make sure if I got the right stuff. Alright, Striker. Yeah. I'm hopping on right now. Also, a little bit of sad news. I think my processor is going in my PC, which is interesting because I literally just built this PC like a year and some change. But I'm trying to update drivers today, and I'm getting a CRC 7-zip error. And people are saying the new like Intel processors, the 14900s, which I have, can overheat easily, and they get like corrupted, and you can't like update. You got to replace them or something. So we'll see how it goes. If my game starts to consistently crash, then I might have to sadly upgrade it or something, or replace it. I don't know. See if I can maybe contact the company or something like that, and maybe see if they can like just send me out a new one. But yeah. All right. So we can go ahead and get started today. I'm going to drop the start screen. I think I have everything set up correctly. We're about to see. Bam! So obviously, if none of you have seen the new video, the new build video and update, I highly suggest watching it. Exclamation point build video. We'll bring that up in chat. Let me go and do that for everybody right now. Actually, hold on. I didn't even update the commands. Let me update the commands. And I'm throw that over here just so I can see you guys talking. What's up, Ben? Did you update your BIOS? Ben, actually, I don't think I did. Could that cause the issue? View it on there. So I can pull the link. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go to... 1 second. I think I gotta go to Twitch and update the commands there. Yep. Okay, and then... I believe we're good to go. You guys want to go ahead while I can test as well. Estimation point build. And then let's see on YouTube it's updated. Yep, bet it up. Have you seen the 11 mil POB X bow Huntress POB around you? No, I'm not. What, you mean 11 million DPS around you? What do you? Is that what you mean? First update BIOS, that should have an update specifically for your processor. Yeah, I can look into that, Ben. I haven't updated in a while. Just to give you an idea how the build works, I have Choir of the Storm for my amulet and Malargos for my gloves. It's sick. Got you. The Castle Curtis comment, yes. I have not seen that, but we're already doing much more damage than that around you. We're doing 17 million, so there's no point in looking at that, I don't think. I also probably need to put the build on POB, yeah, POE Ninja, whatever. But I'll have to do that later. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Randy. Let me take a look at your stuff real quick. Storm charged, okay. I mean, yeah, decent. I mean, just spirit strength and yes on the amulet. The spell damage, I think, is, I mean, obviously good for stuff like that. You know, it's hilarious running the exact same thing. But yeah, this is the, well, actually, hold on. Oh, this isn't, this isn't you, Spectre, right? No, this is Striker sending me stuff. I'm bugging. Yeah, Striker, this is the right gear, yeah. Yeah, for some reason I thought that was you, Spectre, sending me your stuff. But yeah, so obviously, if anyone who hasn't seen the video, highly recommend you go watch it. But the big changes are mainly just running a wand now with Orbit Storms and like Ball Lightning, stuff like that. This way we apply shock. And then mainly just getting crit chance and increased chance to shock, and then just running effigy. This will allow us to get critical weakness, obviously, since our spells will be critting, giving us that. And this just allows us to literally like 3x our damage, which is insane. No problem, Striker. The other big thing, obviously, on the tree is we did pick up a from the nothing Joel with Unwavering Stance. Thanks to Ellie, you know, she's just like, here, take it, which was insane. And then, yeah, these obviously nodes over here are massive, you know, that's 180% increased damage, which is insane. And it just adds a lot of overall DPS to the build. Now, I do want to potentially try to grab this, I think, coming down here. Obviously, for the Lightning Pen, this is going to be really nice. It's just, we need to figure out where maybe we could free those points up potentially, or just level into them. But I think, obviously, from right now, we could get to 34 mil. I think we just need to crit damage stack is the main thing we need to start doing. But yeah, those are the main changes to the build though. And if you guys want a more in-depth stuff, just exclamation point build in chat. We'll go do that. I got a new build. The smithy I gotta say I haven't felt this tank here with so much less investment. Interesting, Ben. How's the DPS? Yeah, the Joel's like 5-6 divs, but it's like I said, 180% more damage. It's insane. Path of whatever. Let me look really quickly before we start today. Like I said, I mean, we're doing 17 mil, so I don't think there's really any, like, you know, any reason right now to do any changes. Are you talking about the 10 million plus one from 13 days ago? The attribute stacking? We can go ahead and get started. I do want to, I think we found a corrupted nexus, so I want to get our T15 done. Actually, we can get our last 2 points if we do go around and we try to get this one. We just need to hit this. Does this lead into it? Yeah, it does. We can see this one. We're fine. We need to get mapped though. We got mapped. Smat. DPS is okay. There's still improvement needed there. More ascendancies, and I'll have 90% all res cap. Sheesh. 30-40x in it. Got you. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like one of the things, right? With Katava, is like really tanky, but not too much in terms of like DPS. All right, let me go grab a map. That's fine. More monster life. Night of ground. We'll hit it with a 4 mod here. Stun up rare monster. I mean, yeah, we'll run this one. And then I have everything set to that. Yep, with that. Everything's good there. Good there. Good there. Okay, let's get it. I felt like I work a day and come back and you send currency in the build. I got the effigy and the amulet. Got to get everything else now. Yeah, like I said in the video, the obviously the From Nothing is a lot of more, like increased damage, right? That's 100% like, not gonna say it's not, but it is expensive, and literally you can just throw, you know, a normal like Emerald Jewel in here until you get it. But the main thing, low key, that's giving us so much more damage is the fact that we swapped obviously to the wand and the effigy of cruelty, right? This is so cheap, right? Like you said, like a few X, like literally 3-4X to get this. And it just had so much damage to the build because of the crit stack, the weakness. And that's our main issue is obviously we figured out, you know, that we're not critting 100% of the time. And I mean, as you guys can see, like in the video, it just allows us to have so much more damage. Like, it's insane. And obviously, I was looking into the amulet, the Beacon of Azus, and I don't actually know if it'll be more damage because we'll be losing projectile levels. And then obviously the main thing about it is we will be ignoring reses. But at the same time, like right now, we have like minus 60% or something like that. Like lightning res, 60-70%, something like that. And then if we were to get some points and going down in here, we would already be dropping him to 0%. So he wouldn't have any reses regardless. And, you know, that's the main thing of the amulet. So I just don't think it's actually worth it in the long run. Early game I think is good, but yeah, long run I don't think it's worth. I mean, it's decent. Like most bosses die within 2 to 3 strikes. Got you. Ah, I got you, Ben. Okay, that sounds pretty good, honestly. How are you applying crit weaning stacks while being in weapon swap 1? That confuses me. Don't you have to equip it to build it? So on this guy right here, since we have... So hard to explain. Since we have on weapon set 2, right, ball lightning and the orbs of storm, and every time we crit we'll get, you know, from the shield, right? If I swap over and just throw down our thing and we throw our ball lightning, you can see he's already max stacks, right? We're already getting 10% more to our base. So once we go back and we shoot, you can see the damage is insane. So you don't actually have to have it out. Since we weapon swap to it to cast the skills, it is going to have that effect from our shield and from our wand while the skill is out persisting. So long as this is out like this, we can weapon swap to our other stuff, and it's still getting the critical weakness on crit and all that stuff. The same thing how the tree works, right? Like since we're going in weapon set 2 for shock and like magnitude, we don't have to have it out. We just have to cast it with it out, and then we can weapon swap instantly back. Which is kind of cracked, considering we can get all the damage increase, right, with none of the drawbacks, which is insane. Imagine not getting notifications. Yeah, you didn't get notifications, Ellie? Or are you talking about, like, me or something? Also, we have no gold, by the way, so, like, I'm going to be picking up a lot of stuff to sell. Yeah, waffles. Yep. No shout out mentioning the crit. What do you mean, epic? I'm confused. You didn't get a notification? Oh, that sucks. We're consistently shocking. Sort of, Ben. We're casting ball lightning now to shock, and it's sort of the same thing as Stormcaller, but since we have a wand with 72% increased chance to shock, right, and we have the tree, we're going into a bunch of stuff, right, where it's like more chance to shock, increased chance to shock, more magnitude to shock, all that. The actually the funny thing is ball lightning has like 50% more chance to shock than Stormcaller arrow, and then obviously we get the wand. We're like fully buffed, you know. Once we throw this out, we're at 1000% chance to shock, right? Or more chance to shock, I should say. So literally, you know, going to a like pinnacle boss, we throw one of these out, maybe 2 at most, the boss is shocked, and we just swap right back. And then that obviously stacks the critical weakness, gives us the crit, we swap over, we shoot one thing. Since we're running an unset ring now with emergency reload, we can shoot that, reload, that's 45% more damage on top of our critical weakness stacks, on top of the damage we're getting from them being on low life from the tree. Like, it's actually absurd DPS. And then I think now, since we have our crit chance like solved, we just need to start stacking into crit damage, because our crit damage is only what? Our crit damage is only like 400%, right? So if we can get another 200-300% crit damage, I think we can easily get to that like 34 million DPS. So I think that's the next step, is just start stacking that. You have more gold than me. I have more exalts than gold still. That's insane, Ellie. Can you use cast on shock? Not at the current moment. We have too many reservations. We have obviously Herald of Thunder, Wind Dancer, that's 60 spirit. Then we have the Quadrilla, which is another 42% of our spirit. So even if we rolled spirit on the chest piece, we still wouldn't have enough. We would have to get another amulet with like 45 spirit, and then get another body armor with like 40 spirit. And then we would have enough, I think, to run cast on shock. I think, or close to that, maybe 50-50 on both. But then my issue also is we kind of already take a lot of spirit or mana, I mean, to like reload, right? Like this is 242 mana per reload, 180 mana. So it's like, I just don't know if we're going to have the mana sustain. And then obviously you'd have to get a slot. So you'd probably have to throw out just say emergency reload. And I just don't think it's worth it at the current state. Maybe later on we could find a way, but I think for now it's just not worth it. Yeah, Ben, I will probably throw that in if I can get a 5-link. I was looking at Ball Lightning for a 5-link, but when I was looking earlier this morning, there was a one out for like 15 divs or something, 10 divs. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm not going for that, you know? Plus, we also like kill quickly, like 2-3 seconds, right, to kill. So it's like, we don't really need lasting shock. Our shock doesn't even have half its duration like consumed before we kill a boss, so why increase it, right? Now, I think if we did get a last slot here, potentially Deceleration or Scatter Shot might be worth, just to throw more out. But yeah, I don't know if Lasting Shock's really worth. But again, for everybody new that's joining us, we made a lot of changes to the build. If you haven't seen the build video, it would do me, you know, it would help me out a lot if you would go watch the video and or just like it really quickly. Helps with the algorithm, obviously, and does help the video do better in the long run. But I do apologize for having the stream start so late today. It was a lot of hectic stuff up in the air. But we, you know, we're here now. We're here now, so. I have almost managed to stab T4 Zesh, but consistently has been my issue. Oh, 2-stab. Interesting, epic. When did I drop the guide? I dropped it this morning. If you do exclamation point build in chat, you will find the link to the guide. I never apologize for having life outside the game. For life first. True, but I like to try to be consistent, you know, like on a certain amount of stuff. Where's this guy at? There you go. Because like that's the one thing that I've noticed about like streaming and doing YouTube is consistency is key for any like, you know, substantial amount of growth. So like obviously I want to try to be consistent and stuff like that to you guys. Because I thought I was going to be streaming tomorrow, like today, I mean, at 1, and then, you know, some stuff I was talking about Dad, and then I didn't know if I was going to see him today or not, and a bunch of stuff, and then, you know, it's what led us to being delayed. But, yeah, but we're here, like I said. We're going to go back and actually sell this stuff so I can get my gold. Okay. I mean, this one's actually really good. If we hit Spirit on here, I will freak. Unfortunate. Promo strikes, folks hurt with crits and do like 14 mil. Interesting epic. I would love to see that epic. And is there maybe already a build out for it? Do 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 do. I do want to get in here and get this before I get one tapped. Yeah, I swear, dude, that thing is periodic lightning storm. Like Shrine just absolutely shreds you.
I have enough in my pack already.
Here we go. We roll anything good? Nada. Okay. Do I have anything? No. Okay. Let's go in here. There's a early version which I followed, but then branched to a less safe, more glass cannon version of my own. Got you. What is Primal Strikes, by the way? Is that a new spear? Yeah, okay, that's why I didn't recognize the name of it. Honestly, I'd love to see what you're doing, Epic. I think a lot of people would love to see that. Low-key, like, I don't know if it's out there, obviously, but hey, like, just say 2-tap and potentially even a 1-tap if you could get it, like, Primal Strike build. I feel like a lot of people would love to see that build, dude. I mean, this is what, a 3-banger? Just hit it once and then bang, we got 4. This way. But I will say one thing, I don't know how long the stream's gonna go for today. We'll just kind of gonna play by feel and stuff. Obviously we started so late. But I mean, you know, if I'm feeling it, we'll definitely go for a while, but we'll just see how today, you know, I guess it goes. Let's say this for now. Then maybe we try to do some bossing of some sort. I would love to try to continue with the arbiters, but obviously we gotta actually find the Citadels. Gosh, gotta watch the bloaters. The bloaters. But yeah, Epic, I mean, if you are willing, dude, to share your build, I think a lot of people would love to see that. I mean, you just need to throw like 60 divs on the spear to get max C damage and max accuracy, plus your melee skills, good fizz, and some crit. Oh, so how much is your build in total? I had 2 hunters, sold both, so I had like 80 divs to use. The hunters are that expensive? I thought headhunters were literally like a div or two. Gotcha, I got you. Okay. I mean, I still think people would like to see it, but yeah, I thought it was much more like 15, 20 divs to reach that point. I didn't know it was that, like, you know, almost 100 divs worth at that point. 35 or so? Oh, so you hit them early. What are they currently sitting at, do you know? Oh, let's head down. Get this guys. The heck did I just like run down my leg? Okay, we're good. No clue what that was. Okay. The sphere was the expensive part of it because 100 lightning sphere builds. Got you. I mean, yeah, any good spear is super expensive. I think that's still literally the most popular build right now in the game is lightning spear. Because, like, for example, the current build that we're doing right now at 17 mil is I don't know, 12, 13 divs. We need to find this thing that actually hit. And our cheapest is 28. Oh, 28 divs? Okay, that's expensive. For some reason, I thought they were super cheap this league. Maybe I'm thinking of last league at the end of it. When, like, Ingenuity, like, you know, was, like, popping and then Headhunters, like, plummeted in value. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think if spears weren't as inflated as this, it would probably be set at like 20, but I used a lot of currency on my armor to 70 evasion with Acro. Ah, yeah. Got you. Gain minions. I mean, increase damage with crossbows is nice. Life recovery is not nice. Crit chance is not bad. Effect of your mark skills is kind of dog. Magnitude of ignite, minion accuracy. Okay, these are both dog. You're gonna be getting thrown into the trash bin. Alright, so we need aerated tabs. Like, maybe we'll just hit literally just all of them, like 3 bangers. Just so this way, like, we can guarantee getting our last points here. You know what I'm saying? What is this one? Quantity of items found. Quantity of waste stones. How much does this go for? Kinda goes for a lot, doesn't it? 30x for this. Maybe we'll just put this one back and get another one. Just sells for 30. We get some currency back. Where is... I'm going to look for another aeration map. Ediated tab. Ediated. 16, sure. There we go. Actually, we only have a 2-banger, don't we? What am I doing in here? So we need to hit this one with a 2, 16, 15, 60 maps in range. Alright, we finally should get it. +1 there, +1 from aeration, that's +2. We've seen a T16, and I think we should be done. Okay, so which one? This is damage is cold, LE weakness, chilled ground, monster crit damage. Okay, well, this is the least of the worst ones, right? Well, we have a decent amount of T15s that are rolled, right? Scrapped all of them, lucky, except the one hits. It's not bad. Bro, none of these hit T16? That's insane. What is this cold? LE weakness, chilled ground. That's kind of annoying, but I think we should be fine. Monster level 82. There we go. Nice. Alright, we can see how this goes, how this feels. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Rocks, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Oh my, that kind of hit me hard. Chill. Bro, chill. Alright, chill. There we go. He's done. Like, take it slow for a little bit. LE count is not fun considering we're not at max stacks here, or should say res cap, since we're running controlled metamorphosis right now. We probably need to fix that later on. I think for just like, you know, 80, level 80 is fine, but 82, yeah, I think we need that extra oomph. Defense, chill. How are you and your father? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. My my dad's doing better. Today they were doing physical therapy and stuff with them, so he's just like walking down the halls and stuff like that. And from what I, was talking to him earlier, he's just like sitting in a chair and, kind of like moving more and stuff like that. So he's definitely like, you can just tell, like, and his voice is a lot, I guess, in higher spirits, right? A lot more energy today than he was like yesterday and stuff like that. Yeah, so he's doing a lot better. I don't know when he's gonna get discharged. I don't know if it's gonna be like tomorrow or Tuesday, but we'll try to figure that out and stuff like that. But thanks for asking, man. But have you seen the new build video, Rocks? The updated one? Okay, 3 rares left, and then we got boss. Sorry. So last. Bro, chill. Oh! Do we want a level 19? I think we have a crap on a level 19. We're good. Okay, well that is that down. So now we just need to find where the boss is. I bought the ring Joel and I changed some gems. Hell yeah, dude. Did you swap to the shield? The cruelty of effigy, whatever it's called, effigy of cruelty in the one. Oh shoot. Oh, he's up there. What am I doing? Oh, hold on. You're gonna get. You're gonna be mine. You're mine, bud. Is this guy supposed to drop like unique jewels or something? I swear I've never gotten one unique jewel off of him. I feel like he's supposed to at least drop like, or have a way higher chance of doing so. I already wrote something in response to your, I don't have the ring. That would, hold on. Let me just not die here. I don't have the ring like that and would rather get a weapon. This one gem for it is first. Which ability should I swap out for reloading, or should I leave reloading out? So obviously the first thing I would suggest getting is obviously the wanted shield, which I think you already have, if I remember correctly. From there, obviously, if you don't have the unset ring, I don't actually think you can swap anything out, because we need ball lightning. Obviously, that's our shock applicator. Wind dancer, survivability, herald of thunder damage, companion damage. You can't swap any of these out. Orb of storms cannot swap out either. This is the main way that we're getting rage, a lot of damage, and it's just going to be more damage than emergency reload, so you can't do that. Can't do mark, can't do connectivity, and then you can't do these skills. So honestly, I don't think you can really throw emergency reload in right now. I would just wait over time and then just try to pick up an unset ring if you want that. Like, obviously you don't have to have emergency reload. It is a lot more damage, obviously, but it's nothing like that's going to make or break the build, right? It's just more damage. So later on, you can upgrade to an unset ring if you choose to do so. You're good, Rocks. Yeah, facts, right, Yellow? I swear they always be trying to, like, what do you call it? Market fix. Hilarious. He's already instantly phased. I love how like swapping always messes this dude up for some reason, but he'll come back and we still get it, but we have spirit. Like, I just don't understand why it does that. Okay, throw that down, throw that down, throw that down. Already instantly phased again. Yeah, no problem, Rocks. Imagine if that like one-shot you if you got in his way. How annoying that would be. Throw it down in here, throw that down in here, throw that down in here. There you go. Hey, and we got our final points. It's about time, boys. We're just gonna throw this out real quick to grab them. Okay. We're out of here. About time we got our last 2 points, huh? Wait, what? Oh, that's the boss points. That's right. Yeah. What do we want? Increase chance corruption when entered, or increase experience. I don't know what's better. What do you guys think? What's better, corruption or just chance to have corruption? Maybe experience, low key. Just so we can get more experience potentially. First, after the Joel and the weapon, a new ring is welcome, but the prices are consistently rising. Today at noon, 1 div equals 93.94, X now 107. Yeah, true, Rocks. Proximate potentiality plus a mana drain aura. Yeah, doesn't sound like a fun time, huh, Spectre? To be honest with you, dude. Alright, so we got our final 2 map bosses. Question is, how the heck did we get our final 2? Oh, we need to do T15 Corrupted Nexus. I forgot about that. Okay. I think there's one up here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there is. Bet it up. So we just got to run maps. We got to run this one into that one. This is good. We have a map here, I'm assuming. Do we have any maps that rolled good? I don't think any maps here rolled good, which is insane. We can do this one though. It's a boss. It is a boss. It's a crypt boss. Sure. We'll do that one. Oh, I build? Yeah, good luck, dude. You're getting cooked. Alright, let me set all this stuff away. We do need to redo the charms. Our charms obviously are not the new ones. I have yet to get new ones, which obviously we need to do. Anything roll good on these? Chance to ignite, bleeding, I don't think really cares. Mana on kill, potential. Damage with bows, ammo threshold, we can see. I mean, we could roll these ones really quickly. We're all three. So this one's vendored. 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 Potential here if it rolls something good on the last one. I don't know, this is actually, so obviously that's good, and that's good. I don't know. I'll just start it for 10x. Kind of need the money. Try to recuperate right now. See what happens. The rest of these just can get sold for cash. Alright, we can go in. Yeah, Ben, I could probably sell some. I just checked my own spear, which honestly is kind of mid, even for what I paid for, and it has gained 4 divs in price. Jesus, epic. All right, that's a, what do you call it? That guy's getting banned. Get straight banned. Big dog, what's up, brother? How you doing today, dude? I'm personally doing pretty good, man. Honestly thinking of binding a specter just so they can get melee range to offset that. I mean, it's not a bad shot, Loki. Okay. Just gonna run to the boss, Loki. He's always at the end of the map, though. How many you have? Give me like 10. I can look. Yeah. What do you want to do? I mean, how much are ultimatums right now going for? Like 1x? Oh my goodness. Just wanted the regal, man. Farming for the quadrille right now? I got you, big dog. Well, here's lucky, you know, here's to you hopefully getting a god one roll. Shouldn't be that hard to get a haste at least, the very minimum, unless they somehow stealth patched it from you being able to roll it, but I don't think they did that. Do you have any lower tier waystones? I can look. Almost actually died. See me. Let's go this guy. Yeah, I got you. So let me finish this map and then we can go trade. 1x, yeah, I got you. So we can honestly, you know what, dude? Don't give me nothing, dude. I'll just trade it to you. I don't need nothing. They're worth nothing. I'm never gonna do them. At least not right now. Can you show your Joels? Do you use anything fancy like Against the Darkness? Yeah, I got you, Dave. Currently, I don't use Against the Darkness, but I do use a Joel that is just as expensive. So we'll get into that after. Give me. I mean, low key, I will take everything that's converted to gold. Lol, take something so you don't break TOS or something. Oh yeah, give me 1x. I got you. 10 for 1. Bum, bum, bum. You can right click the greed shrine buff to get rid of it if you don't want it. Got you. Yeah, I probably normally would do that, but I mean right now we only have like 100k gold, so I kind of need it. So I mean, you know what? I'll take it. Doom, 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 doom. Where's this boss at, man? $100% discount, yeah, right? It's a steal, act now. And I'll throw in another one. I hate that shrine. What if you get a divine drop and it converts to like 2k gold? That would suck. Imagine getting a mirror, bro, to drop and it's gold. You know, it's hilarious. I think we did the exact wrong map. That's how funny I think what just happened there. Yeah, we did this map instead of doing this map. I hate my life. Just take this. All right, yeah, so somebody wants the things, go ahead and come through. I'm not even gonna like sell that. Yeah, you want them, you said you want ultimatums, right? Do you have any unscrapped ultimatums? Yes. Ultimatums. By the way, awesome the video. I spent a pretty penny today getting what I needed. Lol. Yeah, some of the stuff is expensive, but I mean the most important change was like 3x. So loving the new update on the build. Churi, thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. And like I said, the most important update was like 3x, so I'm pretty proud of that. It adds so much damage to the build. It's insane. Somebody wants to know if I have low tier maps. How much low tier are we talking here? I mean, I have like, you know, a few T11s. I have like 8 T1s. I mean, what tier? Yeah, no problem, dude. We're talking here? I mean, you want some T5s? I got you some T5 T15s. I mean, show some T15s. I use a crossbow. Hold on. What? Here. So the main reason why I actually use it is because, one, off meta, cheaper to buy a crossbow, it's cheaper to gear up. Two, I try to make off like meta stuff. I really do like the crossbow playstyle, and I think the DPS you get out of it on just a lot more on a lower budget, and it just feels a little bit better to play in my opinion. But obviously for spear, clear is going to be better, but for crossbow, you're going to get those big chunkier damages, especially when you're bossing. So that's why I rolled into crossbow, at least investment wise, right? Like what we're at now, you really can't do with the spear. So 5 to 7 or 10s if you have them. 5 to 7s. 5. Alright, I'll trade you all these. Get in here. Give me 1x. What does Gemini base do for a crossbow? I forget exactly. I think just lower reload time, maybe higher attack speed. I'm not too sure though. But yeah, it's gonna be 1x, so I don't actually like break TOS here. Alright, well, you know what? Nobody report me or else I'm gonna get banned. Imagine. How come you use a bit? I already read that. Hi, Sai. What aura of Tame Beast are you using? What's up, Francis? Currently, what I'm using on my Tame Beast is just Haste Aura. That's all I'm going for is Haste Aura. Anything else on there, like all damage shocks or periodic lightning storms, anything like that, you can go for. It just Haste Aura allows us obviously to have more attack speed and move speed, and on average, just gives us like, if we look at Shock Burst and try to like get the Haste Aura away. Oh, he's too quick. He stays up. But on average, it'll give us like 2 to 3 more attacks per second, which is pretty huge, especially for something like Shock Burst rounds where we can ramp up Fresh Clip even more. So probably use it. Shadow, you see the new update, Shadow. The damage Shadow is insane. Do you like this more than Crossbow and a Deadeye? The current reason why I would say yes is because you really just can't get the like options Amazon can give anywhere else. Obviously, like accuracy stacking is not a thing if you're not this Ascendancy. Deadeye is going to give you like more move speed, more evasion because you have Tailwind stacks. And it's going to be kind of like a quicker, zoomier playstyle through mapping. But raw damage-wise, it's not going to compare to Amazon. Obviously, you're not going to get like crit chance with accuracy. You're not going to be able to throw accuracy on your weapon for added fizz damage. You're not going to be able to get, you know, weaknesses. So there goes 50% more damage. There goes 40% skill speed, you know? It's just so much damage you can't get anywhere else. What's the final take on critical chance on a bow? Yes, I saw the change. I think right now we don't really need it, especially since we are running critical stacks of weakness right now. You know, because like on the bow that I currently have, 0 crit chance with the tree, right, and everything else that we have, we already have a 15%. 100% on top of that, right, basically a 30% chance to crit. Then you got to factor in too the critical weakness stacks. That's 10% more chance to the base. So we have what, like, I don't know what the calculations is, obviously the exact number, but I would assume probably like a 55 to 60% chance of critting. And that's pretty good right now. Like, obviously, if we could roll crit chance on the bow instead of, you know, like reduced attributes or, you know, life per enemy hit, sure, why not? But I think it's going to be, you know, pretty expensive to get everything we want ideally on a bow, like mirror type, you know? So I think just rolling the same thing, like very high accuracy, and then trying to get like decent fizz and projectile levels is going to be the best bet for damage. With the current setup, until we can get a good amount of currency to craft our crossbow or buy one off the market with like crit chance or crit damage. I didn't kill this guy up here. Are you serious right now, bro? Well, we should have a waypoint, I think, checkpoint somewhere we can just teleport back and kill him. Don't you dare throw that tornado at me. The only issue we have now is obviously mana consumption is pretty high, but I mean, it's sustained enough by the mana flask that it's not really that much of an issue, unless like you just completely forget about it and not use your mana flask at all. But that's obviously something we could look at in the future, maybe to try to like, you know, fix so you don't need to do anything, but for right now it's fine. Plus, that'll also depend on your projectile levels that you have. Do you know how struck through node in the passive tree works? Yes. So the way that the passive tree, the struck through node works, is it's just going to give 1% more crit chance to your base. So just say your weapon is 5% like this. Well, in reality, it's 6% chance to crit. So you just add that on to whatever you're doing, right? If you have, you know, a 3% chance on your weapon in total, just say it's 8%, then, you know, you have another percent added, so it's 9%. It's pretty simple to calc. If you were rocking Lightning Spear, could you recommend a From Nothing Jewel to use if you know a good one? Well, From Nothing Jewel, I mean, you could honestly run the same thing we're running, right? Because since we're running the deepest tower, this is where any hit base, so like non-spells, obviously it's going to be counted as on low life. That allows us to go into stuff over here, right? Like damage is lucky, a bunch of damage increase. So you could just run the helmet like we are with a spear, then get a From Nothing like we have here with Unwavering Stance. That'll allow you to allocate stuff over here, and then you can throw 3 points into this. This is what? 60 plus 120, so that's 180% increased damage, right? So I don't think you're going to get any more damage anywhere else on the tree. So that's what I would probably shoot for low-key for any hit-based build in the game, no matter what you're doing. What would the current combo look like for boss with the new stuff? I'm glad you asked, Rocks. I can go ahead and show you right now. So we're just going to swap Martial Tempo back on Shockburst rounds. We're going to go up to the boss. We're going to go ahead and throw down our Ball Lightning. We're just going to ramp up some shots with our skill. Throw down Ball Lightning again. Mark, cast our Orb of Storms. He's going to be shocked. And then we just shoot him and he's dead. So the combo is pretty similar. Obviously, if you need me to go through it again, all you do is throw down Ball Lightning. Then we'll get rage stacks, so you just want to wait a little bit. Obviously, what I do Pinnacles, I wait till I get 20 or like 30 rage, and then I'll go in. But basically from there, you know, just refresh it every now and then, so we'll keep rage stacks up. Start shooting our Shockburst rounds, so we can start ramping up fresh clip. The boss spawns. I normally just throw down our Ball Lightning again, just to refresh. Hit a mark on them, and then we'll throw our we call Ball Lightning out like once or twice. That'll instantly shock them, and then we just Shockburst rounds and kill them. And then I realized I was calling Orb of Storms Ball Lightning, but I think you guys got what I meant. If you get a minute after this, can you come teach Viper a lesson? Yeah, I got you, Spectre. Use of all the low life nodes. What making enemy triggers low life? Dave, that's the deepest tower. So the deepest tower makes enemies in our presence count on being on low life. So anyone in this green circle, like if we walk up to this enemy, he's in that green circle, he's on low life right now. And we get all that damage increase from the tree. So the deepest tower enables us to like count enemies basically near us in low life. Yeah, no problem, Spectre. Who just followed? I didn't see. Hold on. Patroclos, I think is how you pronounce your name. What's up, dude? Thank you for the follow, man. Much love. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions about the build or anything like that, man, feel free to ask away. Let's go ahead and finish this up. If you want to go ahead and invite me, Spectre, go for it. I only have like 3 rares left and we're done. Yeah, it is the best for any hit-based build. You're not gonna get better at the current state of the game. I have no clue where this rogue is at. Is he back here? There we go, he's dead. What does this have? Cold res and armor and evasion? Sure. It happens. Let's go kill these last 2 rares and I got you. You got a new weapon for 1 div? Heck yeah, Rocks. How's it looking, dude? I've never seen anyone recommend that before, surprisingly. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's the literally new chase helmet for hit-based builds. Like, it's just so much damage. You know, and I kind of got that drift a little bit, I guess, looking at the tree, because there's really, like, on POE Ninja, or at least Shockburst rounds, nobody's running this helmet. I'm, like, the only one running this, which is weird to me, because it's, like, you know, if you add everything up on the tree, we're like, I don't know, 300% increased damage. Where are you going to get, you know, nodes on the tree and or a helmet that's going to be giving you that much damage or enabling, you know? So, I don't know why people aren't running it. And imagine it's bugged and I just don't know about it. It's like not working as intended. No one's told me yet. That'd be horrible. So when we go up in value, I swear I could have bought 10 for 1x. Now they're 4 for 1. I have no clue, dude. Is your old Ranger guide build still viable in patch 0.2? At the current state, no. Just because a lot of stuff got changed, you would have to completely like tweak it again. I don't know where he's at. Okay. So hard to see with comments coming down everywhere. There you go. No, there's no way it's 120 divs, Dave. No way. No, it's only 3 divs. That's if you get a double corrupted too with 2 sockets. If we just want to look for one that's not 2 sockets or corrupted, it's just similar armor and energy shield values, you're only spending a div. Well, just say those guys are like not right. You're spending what, maybe 2 divs most? Ain't no way it's 175 divs, dude. See it right here. How much did you pay for the jewel with the small ring? Are you talking about this one? The From the Nothing? This one was gifted to me by Ellie, person in the community. Super helpful, always helping people to build and stuff, and she's just a grinder for currency. But I was looking to buy this one regardless, and this one I think was about 5 to 6 divs on the market. And then this one up here we're running as a controlled metamorphosis. It just allows us to go into here and not like worry about these connecting points, as well as take stuff like Moment of Truth and obviously Staggering Bomb. And this one was only like 50, 60 exalts. Standard? Oh yeah, that's why I did. Meanwhile, I'm saving up chance orbs to try and get my tower. Gotcha. Yeah. Did you saw the crazy expo I linked you? The Sonic one? No, I'll have to look at that, Shadow. Got the seed. Is the haste lore removed from the tame beast? Been farming for hours, I can't drop it. Francis, I don't think it is. Can somebody in chat let us know if it is or not? Like, I don't think it is. I swear we had some people like 2-3 days ago said they were farming it and found one, but 7 skills is crap. What do you mean by 7 skills? You talking to somebody else, Rox, maybe? No, I think, right? Noe 106. Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, right, Rox. Oh shoot. I'm like talking to chat, not even getting this dude's item. Bad streamer alert. Do we have enough? I don't have any room for this. Hold on, boys. There we go. Did this roll anything good? Nah. I mean, really nice increased evasion, but that's it. Nothing else rolled onto it. Yeah, I mean, life is, yeah, everything's gonna get better. I mean, honestly, yeah, mana, new. Alright. Oh, that's the trade. I usually keep a tame gem on me in case I find a busted rare. Not a bad shot, Loki. I probably should do that. What do you recommend doing for grinding currency? Right now, I used to do the Against the Darkness arm, but now they come automatically. Sucks. I mean, all I've been doing is just been doing like breaches / rituals on my map. I've been getting really lucky rituals. I found like 2-3 omens, like 6 or 7. You know, audience with the kings. Like 2 or 3 divs, so that's what I've been kind of doing. In terms of other stuff, I mean, obviously catalysts sell for a lot right now. Like, if you want to try to do breaches and just do like the end, you know, going through the Twisted Domain, obviously you get a chance of Howl, which is like 120 exalts right now, or not exalts. Yeah, exalts. Sorry, for some reason I thought exalts were divs. Long day, but yeah, like 120 exalts or something like that. And then the catalysts themselves, funny enough, are selling for a lot right now. If you can get a decent amount of the reverse catalysts, yeah, these sell for, you know, 1 for 7. So like, just say you get a stack, which is 20, right? Right there, you're making 132x. So reaver catalysts go for a butt ton right now, and that's what I kind of been doing. But G50 Divine XD, I don't have that amount. Let me see what you linked, Shadow, real quick. Of course, sign in. You're not signed in. Verify your identity. Are you human? Which one are we looking at? 25 divs. Accuracy, crit chance, projectile skills, lightning damage, 130% increased fizz. I mean, yeah, that one is amazing, dude. But yeah, 25 divs is not worth. I mean, the one above it isn't bad. But I mean, you can look at different bases. You're not going to look at a Gemini. And honestly, looking at a Gemini, I don't know if I would go for it. A 110 reload time on it, I feel like I might want to go for something else to get it down, right? Because I'm running a Desolate right now, and Desolate's 0.8 reload time with the same attack speed. So maybe Gemini has like, I don't know, better base like fizz damage, but maybe look at all bases, Shadow. I don't think Gemini is worth it right now. My Herald of Thunder is not showing in my buff bar, but I can see the damage increase for Govinnik. Maybe just a visual bug. I'm still learning this build. I really love it. No, wait, what you could try is going into your, is it graphics? I think it's interface. Go to your interface and go to gameplay. Make sure you have show or icons on. If you don't have it, you can see my Herald goes away. If I turn it back on, it pops up. So just make sure you have that on. Oh yeah, I don't think I'd buy Shadow. Like I said, I would look at all bases. Sure. Maps I find a div mapping a week. But with higher accuracy okay. Fizz with higher accuracy versus items like 400 max fizz DPS, but lower accuracy, and the 200 fizz beats out to 400 after certain accuracy rating. Yeah, Epic. Like buying, for example, just say this bow, right? If you bought a bow that had fizz damage, just say like to 600, right, or something like that, 600, 700, whatever you want, and it had just say only 100 accuracy on it, it would actually be a lot worse than this one because obviously this one has 500 accuracy. So it's better to buy lower fizz damage and higher accuracy than vice versa. So yeah, you're 100% right. We have not Oath, but we basically solved it just by running the effigy of cruelty and then just getting the critical weakness stacks. We basically solved the crit chance there. So I think obviously with crit chance, we probably would be like 100% chance to crit or close to that, and then we might even double our DPS again. But for right now, it just doubles the DPS that we're doing, right? And we don't really have to worry about crit chance. So we can look at crit chance versus not crit chance and just try to buy the best bow we can for the price range that we currently have. But we're still going to keep the back bar set up no matter what we're going into, just because critical weakness stacks are just too insane. I think Desolate is the highest base damage. Okay, so maybe Desolate is the best type? Not sure. I need help, but I can't shoot with my crossbow. I just have moved from spear to crossbow. Nesser, do you have your crossbow on with a crossbow skill? Because if that's the case, you should be able to shoot your crossbow. I'm kind of confused. The thing that maybe you're not doing is you kind of got to put the skills and load the ammo in. So you hold on, let me just kill this guy. So what you want to do, for example, this is crossbow shot. So if I take this away, we want to throw crossbow shot on, and then from there you'll throw the like load galvanic or load shock burst rounds and click on it, and it'll turn your crossbow shot into that like ammo type. So this is my crossbow shot, it's not galvanic shards. So if I use my crossbow shot, it'll shoot that actual ammo type that we loaded. So you just choose what ammo type you want, and then you'll just use your crossbow shot and it'll shoot that type. So maybe that's what you're kind of got a little bit confused about. What level did you do 3rd and 4th Ascendancy? It depends what damage. You can do the 3rd and 4th Ascendancy pretty much any level, as long as you have the damage and survivability, but I think I did mine at like 70 or 75. Also, this is the worst map in the game, by the way. Absolutely hate it because it's so dark and dingy, and half the enemies like take 3 seconds to get off the wall, and then you have the guys that shoot like the lightning beams across map, and like it's so much damage. Fourth is hard. No, I agree, but at a certain point you'll have the damage and levels don't matter. Like for example, if you buy a decent bow, right, with the current setup we have now, and you get the effigy here, you run this, which is only level 10, you just get a decent wand on level with the int that you have, right? So we only have 112 int, so that's why I went for a 46 wand. We pretty much could go in there at like level 65 and then just shart on the end boss, because we'll have the damage as long as our crossbow is decent enough. Like, so you can do it, it just depends on which, you know, your build's feeling. Oh, chill, 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 chill. Oh, this is the boss. Cat and Talisman. I think the good one's the rabbit or whatever, right? I don't think this is the good one. Ah, okay. Can you like not be shooting stuff across the map? Thank you. Cool. I'm a warrior though, but did you do the 4th in trial? I did mine in the inscribe ultimatum, so the trial of chaos. I prefer that over the other one just because I've done it more, and in my opinion it's shorter to do, especially early on with like no gear and stuff like that. I feel like the trial of second mode just takes forever, and it's a lot easier to mess up on, in my opinion. Do 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 do. The only thing I'm currently running, Dave, to increase that is just the Ox Talisman on our boots. That's 20% increased effect. Obviously, you could try to invest into like going down here on the tree and getting, you know, presence area and long distance relationship. This would be another what? 40% increased presence area, but I just don't know if it's worth it really, right? Because it's 3 points for that, and on the helmet itself there's 50% reduced presence area. So you could, I guess, try to get it corrupted maybe, and reduce that presence area. I don't know if you got it like corrupted and it lower this, what percent it would go to, but yeah, I mean that's currently what I do. I mean, I don't really have too much to increase that though. So how does the new setup work? Works really well. Are you asking like how the rotation works or what? How the rotation works with the wand. So obviously we're gonna set our Orbit Storms on weapon set 2. And we're gonna set our ball lightning on weapon set 2. The way the rotation works is pretty similar. We're gonna go in, what I normally do against Pinnacles is I'll just throw our Orbital Storms down. We'll have that obviously on weapon set 2, it'll auto swap. We're just gonna chill, wait till our rage gets up there. Once it's up there, we'll go into the boss, re-throw it in. We'll start to shoot our, you know, crossbow shot, our shock burst rounds to start ramping up damage. We might have to pop a mana pot or two, just depends on how much like levels you have, you know, increase. And then from there, he'll spawn, we throw our connectivity down, and then we maybe refresh, you know, Orbit Storms depending on how long it's sitting out. But connectivity down, we hit him with a mark. We're just going to throw out 1, maybe 2 balls of lightning, instantly shocks him, instantly max stacks of critical weakness. Then we just shoot our shock burst rounds and he instantly melts. So how close you have to be, Dave? If you have the deepest tower or anything that says like in your presence range, you can hover over it, and anything in that green circle will be counted as low life, and that's our presence range, as you see there. So obviously you have to play it like a melee build basically on bossing. You have to be right up against them, but I mean our damage is so insane that bosses last for 2 seconds, right? So it's like not really that much of a worry. Also, I need to sell all this. Let me go do that. One thing I did want to do is sell our perfect jewelers right now. Because I feel like it's just going to degrade over time. 240. I don't know if it's going to be higher than this. Seems pretty cracked right now. Because it's 240 there. Orbit chances, we get 26. Orb, I think, is 1 for 4. So if we do the math to that, that's only 104, not worth. How many divines can we get if we sell it? Only 2 divines. Just say divines are 100. Not worth either. I don't think they're worth anything more than that. We can check, I guess, but... yeah, it's less there. It's only 210. We can check, I guess, maybe Chaos Orbs. 63, and then Chaos Orbs are worth how much Exiles? 1 for 3. 63. That's only 189, so yeah, it's just better to sell for raw Exiles. There we go. For now, at least, just so we can have it liquidated a little bit. Put that in there. Should be good now. Excuse me. You use yours? Yeah, I mean, we have ours at 6 link, or what do we call 5 link, but we could have done it on Galvanic. It's just, this is obviously corrupted, so we'd have to buy a uncorrupted 4 link, and it might just be cheaper instead of using a perfect to buy Galvanic at a 5 link, you know. But from there, nothing else really gets more damage. Like Herald of Thunder, maybe. Wind Dancer, no. Ball Lightning, maybe. But I don't really think we need that right now linked to a 5 link, so I'd rather just liquidate it at the current state. Let's get the money out of it, you know. That's one thing I'll say. If you guys ever have perfect jewelers and you want to get a 5 link on your skill, first look up on like the trade site and see how much it is. Because 90% of the time, it's cheaper to buy yourself the 5 link and sell the perfect jewelers than it is to just spend it and use it. Yeah, maybe I should liquidate that into 2 divs orbs and just hold it and just see what happens. Or something like that. Or I could probably wait to the night or later and try to buy them lower if they drop below 100 and then hold them and hope they go higher than that. Make some profit on it maybe. You know what I probably should buy too? The Omen that like reduces XP loss on death, just because if something does hit me suddenly, you know, at least we can be prepared for that and not lose all of our XP. Spectre, what's up, brother? What'd you get? Soro, I do not have a exclamation point atlas. I can kind of show it after though, this map. And speaking of my atlas, I do think I want to swap it because I'm pretty sure it's, I believe I heard some people saying that we're going for like shrines and stuff like that. Will like kind of blast you with XP, but not too sure what like the optimal setup would be for that. I don't know if anybody in here has been running that and knows if you like kind of guide me on what points to take for that. So we can just try it to see how it feels. Took a chance and vowed my spark, hit the +1. Heck yeah, Spectre. Nice, man. I was gonna have that Omen on deck. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a lifesaver for sure for higher levels like this. Stormbox nodes do blast you with XP. Yeah, I have those, but I think there's shrines or something like that on the trade that are really good. People are saying that I should try out. Okay, can we get all the purple little balls out of the way? Thank you, thank you. Alright. What do we have in the ritual? Nothing good. Refresh it. Nothing. We don't have enough for another one. That ritual blue. For my Allison with spirits and rogue exiles. That's currently what we have, but haven't been really finding loot. I'm just getting unlucky. I don't know. I usually have like 4 to 5 boxes each map, some more monsters if you have the XP, but that's about it. Yeah. We'll look, I guess, after this in the Atlas. Shrine's good because you get a lot of haste shrines and it speeds up your mapping. True. Honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. I should probably go into shrines for that. Alright, so I'm not gonna really like juice us with stuff. I'm just gonna shoot like one clip out. Throw this down again. Throw this down. Throw a ball. I don't even know what's going on right now. What is my guy doing? You see that? What was that? Why was I was like shooting a water gun or something. It was like squirting out. What was that? Alright, we're out of here. Really? I wonder how much the belt I have is. I mean, mine's not that insane. It's strength, double res, 3 charm slots. Let's see. Show everything. So double res that with 3 charm slots. I mean, it's not that much. It's, you can get the same one for 25 to 30. That's not that much at all. Unless you're talking about like godly one, like 3, you know, res roll, high, like max life, some type of attribute. Then yeah, maybe. Yeah, I seen that. I can't wait to try them out when they actually get buffed, because I think right now they definitely are not worth. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, I trolled. Oh, I trolled, boys. I think. Yeah, I definitely trolled. Okay, what was... Did I troll? I don't know if I trolled or not. I can't remember. Alright, let's go ahead and redo the Atlas, I guess. I think we have the money. So, West, I don't like. Take out of that. Currently, we have strong boxes over here, and then we have rogues. I don't even know if rogues are that good either. Yeah. Charm, I mean, the charm slot is insane. Oath, it's such a good quality of life. Yeah, shrine. Where are the shrines at? Oh, all the way over here. Okay, so obviously I want to go in here for a researcher's box. The gamma box be hitting. From there, we could probably branch off. Hit that. It's probably good. Sure. 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 Greed shrines and lightning shrines. Seeking shrines. Increase rarity. Increase experience. I guess experience, right? I think. Is there any way we could maybe get this better? We have to have one. Hey, do we care about this at all for rogues? What else could we hit? I mean, obviously wisps. I mean, maybe just go for... I mean, our essence is good to go for. We could drop the essences maybe, and then just roll for... I mean, actually, hold on. We have 2 points here. There we go. It's like everything over here taking. This insane. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what else we go into if we drop rogues though. Like Savox, thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Much love, man. Glad you enjoyed the streams. If you have any questions about the build, feel free to ask away. Yeah, I don't really know what else to go into. I think I might just chill on this unless we drop this and just go into more pack size or something on maps, but we could keep rogues, I guess, and just see if they hit anything, right? Why not for a little bit? Because I mean, it's either Wisp, but I feel Wisp are kind of at. We can go essences, but I don't really think essences sell for a lot. And then obviously the last thing is just rogues up here, unless we just try to go pack size and rarity on maps, which we can obviously, but I think for now we'll just try this. We'll try this for a little bit, I guess. Why not? Alright, so we fortress another map. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, we'll see if we get any juiced shrines. Hold on. You know what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and clear this for a second. Okay, send back. I want to get that omen real quick, so we don't lose all of our XP on death. Well, I've been looking in there. It's over here. There we go. Now I feel much more comfortable. Let's hope we hit some Gigaju shrines. Some Giga. Can't move. I forgot we got the corruption, that's why they're spawning in front of us and body blocking. Bum 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 bum. Whoa, what hit me off screen? Was it a shrine? It might have been a shrine rare or something. Dude, that's why we buy the omen, boys. Wrong thing. Gotta look how it doesn't keep your ammo when you die. There's just a bunch of these dudes, the throwers that are doing chaos damage or whatever they're doing. Your chant? Oh, this is all gold. Wait, honestly, I don't really want this one right now. Who the heck is throwing this lightning bolt on me, dude? It's a good thing you had that omen? Yeah, right? It's insane. I feel like that's how it always is, though. Like, I won't buy it, I'll be doing good, and I'll be like, you know what, let me go buy it just to make sure, and I'll buy it. And then it's like, you get hit right after that with something on the map and you die. It's like, what? We don't need that. We want to look for the freeze, stun, charm, all that. We need to get new ones. Our corruption kind of be cracked sometimes, dude, on the amount of like stuff that spawns. Show what body block you is the thing. Is that periodic lightning storms or what does this have? Oh, it does, bro. I hate periodic lightning storms. I feel like it hits so hard for no reason. You'll be fine. You'll get hit with one of them, and it's like, there goes half your health. Let's go ahead and kill this guy real quick. There we go. Where's the last guy at? Hello, game? Oh, here he is in the ground, chilling. And here we go with boss. I mean, I honestly hate this boss. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like this boss is just annoying in so many ways. Should we kill last rare? I might as well. It's right here. It's only one. You could get a Dream Fragment. We'll take care of the Frenzy Charm, and they're pretty much cheap this league. Also, Dream Fragments has good mana regen on it. Potentially. Good look at them. I mean, how much are Dream Fragments? I guess I could take a look at them after this map. There's more rares. Oh, there's somewhere down here figures. Okay, who's throwing yellow lightning at me? Yeah, I think we're gonna do the strong box now. Oh, and then reload. There you go. Doo-doo. Oh, that actually hurts a lot right now for some reason. Do. Two passages lightning. Yeah, we don't care about that. We out. Go sell everything. I don't think it's got anything, right? Nada. Okay. And just try that. Guess we'll buy the other Omen. Why not? Another one of it. Okay, so we have the last map here. We need to do a T15, which is easy. We just need to reform mods. We can see if that one rolls. 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 And then we'll just go from there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my chat went away. That's probably why I haven't seen you guys type. Low stream frag is 50 chaos. Next lowest is 60 chaos. Then it goes up to 2 divs. I mean, it's not that cheap. You know. Yeah. Last season definitely a lot cheaper. But I mean, that's still a decent amount this league. This is a T15, right? Yeah, T15, tier 15. It's a boss, dude. All right, we're gonna do it again. If my theory is correct, if a corrupted Nexus has a boss spawn on the actual node to clear it, I'm 99% sure you don't get points for doing it. But I guess we can test my theory. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Okay, we can get a go now, sorry. T7 plus T3 recomp is 4.44% success. Is supposed to be usable? I don't know. I think that's what some people were saying, like the percentages are so like insanely low that it's just another absurdly thing that it's just RNG crafting. I do think they need to look at recoms and buff it. I think the reason why it's so low is because recombinators, when it came out in POE 1, were really good, and everybody had like mirror tier gear, and then they were just nerfing into the ground, and I just feel like they never kind of like, maybe they had that same fear as like people are going to be making cracked out gear, so let's just nerf into the ground. But yeah, I mean, hopefully they fix it or buff it. No, and I want to come back. I want the why can I not think of the name of it? Harvest. I want Harvest in this game, dude. Harvest was such a vibe. Make sure my dog's not behind me as I'm rolling my chair back. Harvest was such a vibe, dude. Such a good league and such a good mechanic. Oh god, I think we might be dead here, boys. We're good. Like, what do they expect you to do to this, dude? Alright, we have another ritual. Nice. Bring back Legion. Legion was fun too, honestly. Bro, imagine Legion, right? But with spiral volley build and just chaining through everything, dude. Just shattering everything. Oh, that would be so satisfying, dude. Here's Shadow Train. Bro, yeah, it's been win. Bro, I can't wait for like Cyclone, Blade Vortex, like Venom Gyre. I just can't wait for all that stuff to come back into the game, man. It's gonna be such a fun like league whenever that stuff's introduced. I'm excited to see how Jerusalem's time power play. Yeah, me too. I mean, honestly, the thing that I'm most looking forward to is the Shadow being brought in, the like, you know, rogue / assassin character. There's just so many fun builds, dude, like that I love in POE 1 that revolves around him and his ascendancies and just like everything else. Like, it's gonna be such a vibe, dude, whenever things brought back in. I heard rarity on maps is better than quantity. How's your thoughts? And I mean, back in 0.1 it was the other way around, so I'm not really too sure if they made changes to that. I haven't read into it or tested a lot myself. But I mean, having majority of like kind of 50-50 is what I would shoot for. Like, you know, like 150% rarity, and then just trying to roll quantity on the maps and, you know, your waystones and stuff. Alright, well, we have a little guy in here for some reason. It's gonna have to kill this guy. Right, where is... I don't know where this guy's at. There he is. Why is this guy inviting me? Who is this dude? Why is he inviting me? Alright, we got our final points, dude. Nice. So it... I guess it proved my theory wrong. I don't know why it wasn't working before, though. Do we get anything good in here? No, and nada. Okay, we can go back. And then, yeah. Is it just me, or is Viper harder than Doriani? It is the hardest boss, I think, for a while. So, yeah, it is very hard. Definitely not an easy boss. What's the wrong thing? Oh, sorry. Okay. Sell. I'm good. Hold on, what else is this? Oh, it's greater essence of battle. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Final 2 points on the tree, huh? What do we want to go into? What do we want to do? What do we want to do, boys? We have 2 more points to play with. I guess potentially we could go into this. I mean, I don't think it's really that much of a deal, right? Like, can't really do too much. Might as well just pick something and just stop, like, worrying about it. Yeah, we'll do that, and then... Sure, we'll just hit this whole side. Let's go. Okay. But why do they add temporal change to maps? Is it bricks to wastelands? Yeah, I don't know. It's so bad. See, like, one thing I will not do. That and maybe doing, like, just increased damage or, like, you know, chaos damage or something like that. If you get, like, one of them, it's fine. But, like, if you, like, increase damage and then, you know, like, chaos or fire or lightning, it's kind of like... So like it's a recipe of just you just gonna get one-shotted. Okay, so we have 40 out of 40, 10 out of 10. We need to start doing Citadels now. But is there any Citadels near anywhere? Like, I feel like my Atlas is so like borked that there's one Atlas here. But like, or Citadel, I mean. But I feel like I have not seen any Citadels. Like, literally, I've seen 2 Citadels so far since I've started mapping. Like, where are these Citadels, man? Like, I'm not seeing nothing. Like, where are these Citadels, man? Guess we gotta just do the one that we see. Like, I haven't even seen 3 Citadels to do 1 Arbiter yet. I've had to buy my Arbiters. Like, what is this? Yeah. Literally, this is the only Citadel that I see in range at all. I did see a unique map. We're gonna go do the unique map first, right here. The Megalith. Do this and then go into it. Just do a random map. Lightning armor, no. Stun bit up monsters. Yeah, let's just do this so we can get to the thing. Anybody use Dance with Death? Maybe not that many builds though. Let me think. I'm new to the game. How do you look up prices on the website in game? So the way that I'm doing this in game, right, to be like, oh, this, you know, with this, blah, 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 is worth 3 divs. This is a like in-game add-on. It's called Path of Exile 2 Overlay by Overwolf. If you do ! overlay in chat, you'll find the link to actually install the same like add-on that I'm using. But yeah, it's not like built in game. I'm new to the game. I already read that. We're good. Just hit all the prayers up. Come on, give us like a speech round or something here. I wonder how it would do with bows. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Potentially it could do well. Yeah, no problem. I can help you out. You know, what do you guys feel about them like revealing all content of a map? Like when you walk in, it'll show the bosses as long as like with the rares. If there's just content like shrines on there, strong boxes, you know, breaches, all that, it would show instantly on the map where they're at. Or do you guys actually like walking around the maps and like trying to find where they're at, exploring, etc.? They should. It makes ritual annoying having to hunt all the altars down. Yeah, that's what I kind of feel like. Trying to walk around the map is cool, but after you play the game a bit and you know, like do a league or two, it just becomes so tedious, man. Like, I don't want to walk around 5-10 minutes on a map, you know, trying to look for, you know, for items or rituals or breaches. You know, it's like, just show me where it's at, man. Especially with bosses too. Like I can go kill all rares and then I don't want to know where the boss is at and I still gotta try to find it. Like, come on, dude. Like, just show me where the boss is at. No reason not to at that point. So this is what the unique map that you activate the monoliths around. It'll power the middle, or it's like 8 bosses you kill. So it should be a fun one. Hopefully we get something good out of it. I don't think we did last time, but hopefully this time maybe. We do have a 70% increase, 74% increased rarity, not a 70%, so should have a decent chance of finding hopefully something. That looks a little Hobbit hut. Yeah, speeds up the map progression a lot. I like that. Yeah, I definitely think it would be a good change for a lot of people. Because I feel like the exploration is cool, but like I said, at a certain point, once you're playing the end game, you don't want to explore maps. You want to get to the content, you know, you want to do your stuff and get to the next map. This way you can just have a quicker progression time and, you know, hit that dopamine hits with the like, you know, divine drops and stuff like that. I have tech for the temp change. Just rolled chilled grounds on the same ones and used the silver charm. It gets rid of both chilled ground and temp change effects. Really, the silver charm? Interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh, I don't know what hit us. I think it was on death effect, explosion of some kind. I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at chat, so I don't know exactly what death ball blew up on her face. That happens sometimes, obviously. Might have been this rare, potentially. Does he have something? No. He has powerful minions. Maybe a minion, potentially, through something? I'm not too sure. Did we hit the middle? We hit 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing, obviously, like 2 more, I think. We gotta find the middle, obviously. Somewhere. There's definitely one here. Oh, no, I thought there definitely was gonna be a thing there. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're missing this one, but we just ran over this way though at the bunch. There's absolutely nothing here. Is it back here? Oh, it's back here. Alright, we're good now. Do. Alright, we'll swap over. This is already good. Throw this down. Put that down. Let's get rid of these. Put that back down. Put that back down. Put that out. There you go. Wait for the next one to spawn. There you go, he's dead. The next one. Trying to speedrun this, let's get it. Dead, next. Oh, come on, dude. On death stuff, you're dead and you're thrown. You know, sometimes this game is interesting. Like, what the fudge happened? Hey, damn Polish in the middle, baby. Don't you do no on death effects. I swear, if you do on death effects, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. Wait, do we gotta do everything all over again? Even if we die? Alright, so we're gonna... Okay, yeah, I guess we gotta do everything all over again. Interesting. Alright, guess we're not gonna get close to the middle here. Back up for a second. Alright, he's not shy, which sucks. Whatever, he died. I'm not gonna complain. Okay, we have 2 more. Okay, there we go, we're good. Okay, keep. 10, I think. Set up. It should tell you on the thing, if it's gonna give points or not. Yeah, facts. Life is life, exactly, epic. Alright, do we get anything good out of here? I mean... Eh. Bunch of gold. I mean, I'll take the gold. That's a new one. 215. Okay. Sexy Andos, I think. Thank you for the follow, Matt. Probably butcher your name, but thank you, man. Yo, can you PC a ring for me or tell me how you'd price it? Yeah, go ahead, Ben. Link it to me. I will do my best, sure. No promises. Alright, what does this go for? Nothing. There we go. Rune of... Clarity, I mean, 20, that's not bad. Nobility, it sucks. Just looking to me in game and I got you, brother. Sorry, I'm gonna chat one away and bring it back up. All right, so obviously, I mean, I guess we'll just work our way to the only Citadel we see, which is a truck and a half to get there. It's here, which is such a truck. All right, Steaming Springs to go down. Sure. Let me see. So fizz damage is low, fire damage is high, mana is non-existent. I mean, it's fire cold, so it's double res. It's a ruby base, decent rarity. I mean, it's decent, I guess, for a Smith Kataba build, but they're not really that popular. I mean, if you're playing it, honestly, I don't know, 15-20x. I don't, like, again, I don't really know. I'm not really in the thing of like fire damage, so like I don't know how many people would want fire damage. But I think 15 to 20x, like just start for 20 and see if you get like hit up is like a good start. Did you get anything good from that monolith map? Nah. We got I think one rune that sells for like 20x. That's nothing really insane. I need to make a thing for that with IGN, don't I, command? My IGN right now is SiahZ _ Huntress. That's my character name right there. But I should probably put a command, huh, Dave? Yeah, so we were kind of the same ballpark there, Ben, then, like 15-20x, yeah. Alright, here's the breach. Do we want to hit it now, or do we want to clear out? Nah, whatever, just hit it. He just got stunned by something. Dude. I was just wondering if you could judge my spear. Yeah, go ahead and link it to me. I'll take a look. Try to wrap it around. Oh, that's the boss already. It's hilarious. Okay. Oh, go. We need to wrap back up. There's a lot of people here. This way. No, unfortunate. Didn't clear these guys out. My Smith has 89 fire, 90 cold, 90 lightning, 75 chaos, 2.9k life, and 9.5k armor. Sheesh, and you know the crazy thing? You'll still get one-shotted. Imagine. Alright, take a look at your spear. So, accuracy rune, nice. Fractured accuracy, pretty good roll there. Fizz damage is pretty low on it. I mean, another accuracy roll there is pretty nice, honestly. So it's like, what, a 560 something? So it's not bad accuracy roll there. Increased elemental damage is nice. Crit damage is nice. Dex is nice. I mean, overall, it's a pretty good spear, honestly. I don't know the price range of that. Like, if that was a crossbow, that would literally be like, you know, 15, 20x. But I'm assuming since it's a spear, that's probably like, you know, a div or more. Just because everybody's playing that right now, basically. And it's just more expensive. What do you say? This is a good bow. I will have to look at that in 1 second after this map. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Will you make a spear Huntress build? I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I feel like everything is kind of done on it though. Like, I don't really know what we could do potentially to be different. But I mean, I'm not gonna say no because I do kind of want to explore spear. It's just I don't know what we would do. Do we care about killing the rares? Not really. Mass completed, breach is done. Tornado spear build is fun. True, but like I said, I feel like it's kind of done a lot, right? Like, what I like doing is off meta stuff or stuff that's not really done a lot or not done well. This is what I like to do. I mean, for what, 50x or so investment, level 88, I'd say it's decent. No, it's definitely good, man. Like, you're very, very, very tanky. Yes. I'm not denying that. It's just like an inside joke, you know? Like, all that defenses and then something, a juice the rare comes out of nowhere and one taps you still, you know? It was just like a joke. Okay, let me look at that thing there. No, wait. Let's see. 220 accuracy rating. Obviously that's your runes. 55 fizz damage and decent added fizz, so 300 overall DPS, probably like a 280 or something, 270 fizz DPS crossbow, it's not bad. High accuracy rating roll and crit chance with attack speed. I mean, overall that is a really good crossbow. I think the only thing that you could probably get better there is maybe higher crit chance roll, and then if you rolled something like mine, like 5-6 level projectile skills, would actually be more damage than your attack speed there. But I mean, overall, that crossbow is really good. We demand clicking the anvil build. Have you been picking up all comp damage? There are a lot of 100% floating around the tree. Comp damage? What do you mean by comp damage? You mean companion damage? I'm assuming you mean companion damage. I mean, we're getting this here, obviously. I just haven't invested because, like, you know, to get into here, it's what, 3 points to start to get into here, and then there's only 2 points. But yeah, I mean, I don't really know where else, you know, there is other stuff, like, no, I mean, this again, you know, like, it's not really companion damage. There's that cluster here, and I think that's it, right? I don't think there's anything else on the tree. I mean, I guess over here, but again, it's, is there anything that's crazy for it? I mean, maybe this? Well, yeah. Watching Quinn hammering that anvil was so sad. Unfortunate. Answers. What's up, brother? Yes, sir, man. You know how we get. You know how we do. I'm more investing in the bottom of the tree. I got you. If that makes sense, then yeah. For us, you know, we kind of have to invest where we can, since we kind of got to have a weird tree to get to the majority of the stuff we want, you know. Player resistance extra lightning damage. I mean, that's just annoying because 10 plus lightning damage. Like, what is this? Crits, evasive, energy shield, monster damage. That gas space, extra cold. Like, just see what this one rolls like here. One thing I'd suggest for mapping is getting black insignia to get tailwind. We were running that obviously, but we're just running deepest tower now. And then, I mean, I guess you could swap it in and out, but again, it's like, it's so weird to be swapping stuff in and out, right? That's why I don't do it. I mean, you guys definitely can if you want to while mapping. It's like, not saying you know, can do that, but I just like to try to make the build simple as possible in terms of swapping stuff. Facts answers, you know how we get. That edict tool, does it let you get any nodes or lets you start somewhere within range? Which one are you talking about? The from nothing? The from nothing one, you have to get one allocated to one of the huge notables. So like Unwavering Stance or Bulwark, or you know, you can get one up here like to Zealot's Oath, right? It's like anything in this range here I can technically allocate, but I don't really think there's anything here that's like damage wise, right? That could help us in any way. Besides this, right? Like this is already 100, like 80% or whatever it is, 170% increased damage, so it's like kind of a no-brainer not to take these three. But yeah, I don't think there's really anything else. If you're talking about this one, obviously it's anything in between the two blue circles, but again, no companion damage or anything here, so. Well, I look for a better crossover, but after buying the from nothing, yeah, melting bosses right now? Heck yeah, no way. Love to hear that. No, Oath. Nope. So it only allows you to allocate stuff in the blue circle. So for example, if I allocated like this, I couldn't go to this one because it's not connected on our tree. Another thing with that from nothing is that you give up that node to use a gem. Yeah, but no gem is giving you that much damage to the Spectre. Like, what gem is giving you 180% more damage? Also, hold on, I'm getting called. Alright, we're back. We're back. For example, I have one and for Mind Over Matter, and I can't use Mind Over Matter? Yeah. Ah, my game crashed, boys. It's not good. I'm loading it back up. You guys want to have a black screen for a second or two? I apologize. Alright, Ellie, I'll take a look. I think you guys should be able to see the game now. Yeah. Yes, Ellie. So, critical damage for bonus damage for attack damage only goes for attack skills. That won't. So, for example, if we look at our like ball lightning, we see we only have 260%. But if we look at like an attack skill like galvanic shards, we have 400%. So it differs in that regard. So it won't apply to spells. Now, critical damage bonus, I believe, applies to both. You guys can see the game again, right? Bump, 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 bump. Go in the rear, please. There you go. Wisps are so like dog, dude. Like, I think the main issue with Wisps is they have that charging mechanic, and I feel like maybe it's not working correctly. Like killing and empowering, you know, like killing enemies empowers it, and then you want to try to possess a rare after, but like, I feel like it's kind of bad setup because you don't really see like anything. Maybe if they added a little bar that like, you know, you had potentially that would show you like the empower stage or a percent of the wisps would be better. But I mean, as of right now, it's just so hard to tell because there's no indication of how empowered it is, etc. Okay, but the critical damage for attacks only have emerald jewels, which there are none in the shop depending on modifiers. Yeah, that's the issue. But I do think you can get a sapphire jewel with increased crit damage, and I think that works for attacks. Oh, there he is. Nothing, okay. Right here. But no proj modifiers? Yeah, sadly. How good is plus projectile levels? In my comparison in running calcs, plus projectile levels is on average better than attack speed. So these plus 5 projectile levels right now is equal to like 17-18% attack speed. Obviously if you get plus 6, it's equal to like 20% or more attack speed. So on average, it's easier to get like projectile levels rather than, you know, 20% just say attack speed and then everything else rolled good on the bow or crossbow. So that's why we roll it there on our actual crossbow. You can see it after it enters an enemy, but you would want to keep tracking it during the travel. Yeah. I know you can see like it kind of glittering or whatever you want to say, right? Or glowing on an enemy. But what I would like is for them to maybe at the top add a little bar and like a little wisp symbol, right? With a percent. So you could say like, okay, it's 50% empowered right now, 100%, you know, like I'm going to get the most I can get out of it now. Type of stuff. That's what I would like to see at least. All right, so where is this thing at? Where are we going? Wait, what? Okay, here it is. Oh, this is gonna be so much, dude. Yeah. Up here. Dude, like, I'd love to see a little bar up here. It's like, you know, 10% right now or something that I could tell, like, how much it is. Because right now there's no visual indicator like, okay, it's glowing brighter or whatever, so at a certain stage, like, we'll know. Like, you know, there's like nothing right now. I think I cocked the thing. Boom, 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 boom. So I kill this guy real quick. You go hit the checkpoint, head there, and then go up to that, right? Okay. Come on, where's that speed shrine, bro? Just hit me with a speed shrine. Would you slap in Headhunter or Sacred Flame on this build? I'll have to refresh my mind what Sacred Flame does. Unless you want to type what it does, but I can look here after. % of damage are extra fire damage. Well, Sacred Flame is going to be more bossing DPS, but at that point, I don't know how much more compared to just like running an Ingenuity. Probably say, I mean, Headhunter, but again, I'm not really too sure on how much damage that would be. I mean, it's up to you. Do you want quality of life for mapping, Dave, or do you just want straight damage? If you want straight damage, obviously, then you don't want to go Headhunter. I think you just gotta like choose one, right? If you want quality of life, Headhunter. If you just want damage, then Sacred Flame. I can't move, man. It's like pulling me back right now. Alright, we're gonna try to run the other way because there's like nothing here. No. Alright, pick all our stuff up. Do 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 do. On my way. Around here. We only need strength for expo and skills, right? Otherwise we could ignore it if we were a bow. You need dex as well, but it's really low. Like it's like 103 dex or something, and 103 int, or not int, strength for I think like level 20 gems for crossbow. Really, really low. So it's, yeah, I mean, we have level 19. You can see it's 104, 104. So level 20, I don't know, would be what, like 110, just say? Like 110 strength, 110 dex. It's really low. Sell. Oh, hold on. We have that we don't want to sell. That we don't want to sell. I don't think any of these sell for anything. Nope. Nope. And then obviously, I know this one doesn't sell for anything. Yeah. But obviously, we're going to go with the Orbit chances because they do. Yeah. Do. I guess we'll do this and then try to skip. Do. Which bow do you think is better, left or right? Let me look. Let's see, left. If I had to choose one, definitely the left one, the projectile level skill one. It has higher base phys damage, plus you're gonna have crit damage, plus you're also gonna have projectile levels. So it's gonna be overall more damage. I'm saying gamma with 2.28% success, but if it hits, I make a mirror profit. Sheesh! Alright, let's hope it hits, man. Epic. Unfortunate, man. Where's this boss on? Come on. We have the Infinity Stones right now, low key, boys. Would have been a spear with 180% fizz, 400 accuracy, 3.2 crit chance, and 36 crit damage. Oh yeah, I mean that spear is insane. Unfortunate though, man. Alright, so obviously scrap the Nexus here. We don't really care about it anymore. I do want to get down to here, so I think we're just gonna take this and just path over. Sure. Whatever that is, just throw it in. Dog. We know this doesn't really go for anything. So throw it back in and we out. Oh, I'm gonna do one thing really quickly, boys. Give me 1 second. Second. Where's this at? I think this is it. This is it. Okay, we're doing this one. Sure, place that. Alright, see if this does. Sorry. Alright. That would have been my fun budget for this league, man. Yeah. I mean, hey, if you do that another, what, 50 times, you got it, man. You got to do it, I believe. Just 50 more times, man. Don't you dare freeze me. Bro, that hit like a truck. Relax, bud. I wish chances work like that. I mean, you just gotta believe, bro. At the end of the day, numbers are just scribbles on paper, you know? Don't let numbers determine what you can do in life. Break free from reality, bro. Be Neo. Become the Matrix. Hello, what's some good auras for the companion? On my bleed Amazon, I'm using Hinder plus Maim to slow enemies down by 60%. When I run, I mean, it kind of depends, but I run haste. The move speed is really nice, and then also since we are running like, you know, crossbow and running stuff like shock burst rounds, attack speed, it gives us a lot more damage. Since we're running fresh clip, which obviously like goes based off in the last 6 seconds, we're getting 1% more damage per bolt reloaded. So more attack speed means more shots, you know, in that 6-second window. But I mean, beyond that, Hinder is obviously another good one that you have. I'm not really too sure other auras they can run, to be honest with you. And the physical damage aura is not really worth it. Doesn't give enough like oomph. And I'm not really too sure what other auras besides those three that can roll. I would have not had to waste so much time in my life on Orphan as I have, unfortunately. Is this anti-capitalism or POE? Break free from the numbers. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. Over here. Where's this rare at? Oh, he's all the way over here. So not looking forward to like pathing all the way down to try to get to that Citadel, dude. It's so much pathing. Like to just do one Citadel, like I'm saying. Maybe we can look. So yeah, we have to go to here. Then it's probably just better to do this one like here than do this one. But well, this one we can just shoot to the boss. So go here, then do this, then go here, and then probably like go there and there. I mean, it's so many more maps. Insane. Well, actually, maybe we'll do this and then go here and then try to shoot across to here, depending, because it might be better off than what we have currently. If anyone finds some white spirit bone crown, I'll trade you an X for him. Gotcha, I'll keep my eye out. We're gonna straight shot for the boss because there's like nothing on this map, right? That's my couple div profit. Not bad. Go down. Nope. Doot. Come on, are you down here? Come on. Nothing. Oh, heavy belt. We'll take. Come on, where is the box? There he is. We outie. What's your defenses like for such low life you really die? Also, good job on the build. Hey, Blood, thank you for the kind. Where's dude? Yeah, so currently what we're running, obviously, is 1500 life, 1000 ES, 70% evasion chance. Our reses need to be obviously capped. They were capped, but since we threw in the, controlled metamorphosis, we're getting, negative 12 all reses. So probably just need to buy gear and try to fix that. But yeah, I mean, that's currently what we're running. That's pretty much it. And I don't really die that much. Like, obviously, we'll be dying here and there sometime, but there's not too much we can do. Like, what I was looking into before was running, an energy shield, then getting subterfuge mass for the evasion, and then we could have a higher ES pull, but can't do that, obviously, with the deepest tower on. I mean, we're obviously running hybrid. We're running hybrid. We could run hybrid here. It's just when at the time I was looking, there was no good hybrid gloves, so I just decided to go full ES. Evasion, I mean. So, we could obviously do hybrid and be like maybe 1100, 1200 energy shield. With like 68% just a chance to evade, but yeah, I mean, we're pretty much as tanky as we can get, I think, right now, besides just like getting res capped again. Yeah, what am I doing? We're gonna do this. All right. We're gonna take a shot in the dark here. On this. Meyer, another map which is like I don't hate, but I feel like it's just too narrow feel like there's nothing on this map that is good. Like Ritual, half the time, half the arena's off, and if you get like Tornado Ritual, it just sucks on the altars. Again, Breach, horrible on this map, not enough spaces for enemies to spawn. I mean, Delirium, I guess, isn't bad, but I feel like Delirium on any map's not really bad. And I think that's it for map mechanics, right? I have 70 evasion with acrobatics, 60% block with 1-200, and sometimes I still go down. I notice you don't put down curses on the bosses on the mail. I don't know why. I don't think of that. Well, I noticed you put curses down on the bosses. Yeah, for map bosses, I obviously don't fully stack. Like, I could literally just sit here with our Orbit Storms, get max rage, you know, do our fresh clip, and start to ramp up with our, you know, shooting. But we don't need to do that, obviously. All we need to do is just bare minimum, throw down our curse, you know, ball lightning, and then just shock them, and they're dead. Since our damage is so cracked already. But I mean, I figured, I found out, obviously, trying to at least, you know, take some precautions on bossing. Why not, right? Throw down some of your stuff, even if you don't fully buff. Might as well try to semi-buff, just so you can burst them down quicker. Less chance of dying. No reason not to do it, right? It is funny when you get some people that join, though, and they're like, actually, sir, you're not doing that damage. Look at you killing that map boss. And it's like, you really want me to fully buff and do my full rotation like I'm Pinnacle fighting on a map boss? You know? Like, obviously I'm not going to do that. Not going to wait for 30 stacks of rage on a map boss. Well, I could go kill it another second or two longer, you know? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hold on, I am getting a phone call again. Haha, busy man, me. Hahoo. I'm back. Haha. Just saw some of my family calling me, letting me know, like, you know, they visit my dad's for the day and how he was doing. Bum 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 bum. You do easily 5x more damage than my Rake Bleed. I'm gonna watch you for a bit to learn more. It's good stuff. Going on vacation for a week, so you're my POE 2 fix. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, if you have any questions, obviously feel free to ask away. I'm always trying to, like, impart what I kind of know about the game. Obviously, I don't know everything. I feel like I can never really know everything about PoE in a sense. Like, there's stuff that I'm always learning every day. I mean, you know, for example, the accuracy stacking stuff with, like, Amazon Ascendancy and how that works with crit chance. Completely was wrong about it, like, 3-4 days ago. We figured out that it completely works differently. Like, and then obviously that just enabled us to like 3x our damage because of that. So I want to do some Pinnacle, but obviously we have not really got anything. I'm trying to Citadel, but even if we do this one, what do we have? Do we have any Citadel? Like any fragments saved up? We have one, which is the Withered Crisis. I mean, how much are the fragments? Are they still superly, like, duperly expensive? I mean, 140, 113, 135. Okay, so yeah, it would be what, 113 plus 144. So what, like 200 and I don't know, 55 or something, 260. Yeah, I'm good, dude. It's like what? Almost 3 divs or something for 1 attempt? 34 divs per arbiter attempt? So expensive. How'd I go back in here? We're done with that map. Send switch. We'll throw this away and try to hit a map. Buddha 420, love the name, dude. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow, brother. Much love. If you have any questions, free to ask away, man. Doo-doo. Nothing need to put on the map, bro. Just like some fun little like stuff, bro. Like it's a board game. Have like a little waypoint, like warp power that like teleports you to different places of the map. You can start mapping from there. Like, you know, it'd be cool. There's a Desolate with 650 accuracy and +6 proj in the market for a div. Epic. Link it right now, brother. Hey, link it. You can't. Well, I want to just see it for a second. Because I can buy it, but yeah, let me see. Because you said, what, 650 accuracy and +6 proj. So it has... So we're losing 1 proj level, gaining 140 accuracy. But you're having Fizz DPS. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Is it just me or are Simulacrum difficult? I haven't done any. I have yet to get any, but yeah, Simulacrum is, even back, you know, last league, it's like the toughest, one of the toughest like pinnacle contents you could do, like outside of bossing. I don't know, understand why. It's just because like they want to make it to where, you know, it's RNG with the modifiers, which isn't really fun, and then on top of that, you know, like running Herald of Ice doesn't work against these Simulacrum monsters, and it's like a lot of negatives. Why does your Galvanic only have 5 charges? I don't have any quality on it right now. 0 quality. It's just corrupted with a +4, and I have not bought a new one to actually get quality on it. That's why we only have 5. How does linking through the site work? Do I just copy a link from somewhere? You literally just copy the URL, like the absolute, like the URL that you know. You search the site, and it'll just link everybody that clicks on it straight to that. Search parameters with like the same filters and all that. We're juicing, we're juicing. The mods were like 80% monster life, 50% energy shield, evasion, literally 10 million health on a white mob. Unfortunate, brother. DM'd it to you? I bet, Epic. I'll check right after this map. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Alright, I need to find this breach so we can just zoom through it. Oh, it's way down there. Alright, we're just gonna run to it. It's gonna be so nice to run through this with like the haste that we have. Yeah, well, that was a waste. Alright, we gotta try to run back to the other side. I don't know if we have enough move speed though. If my little, you know, quadrilla would get to me, we could get that haste story. Of course, he's not though. Yeah, that's what I can do. Alright, let's pick the splitters up. We're out. which is like absolutely nothing. Yeah, I'm thinking I might just sell my Splinter Soul. Yeah, I mean, if your build can't like do it currently, or you think it's like 50-50 and depending on what mods you get, I mean, might as well just sell for money at that point, right? No point in doing it and then dying and then you can't do it again, you lose all the currency. Also, the person with 10 mil HP, white mobs, welcome to the vision. The Jonathan client. Okay. Let me look at that link that you DM'd me there. Scout, what's up, dude? How you doing today, brother? Let me turn off actually this. That's the wrong thing. It's the right thing. 650 accuracy. Yeah, I mean, so it's 61 to 242 fizz. Like you said, it's halving our fizz, +1 projectile levels. It does have crit damage on it though. This actually could be better with the crit damage. Hold on, let me POB it. Also, I think I figured out why my path of building is crashing constantly. I think it's because my potentially processor is going. I could try to update the BIOS and see, but I don't know. I think this might be like deleting itself. So yeah, so at the current state, let's see. So the one that we currently have on with configuration is 182 to 182. Let me throw you guys over so you can see how I do this. So obviously we have this right here, 102 to 102. This, I forget what that's from. We're just gonna leave it off for now though. That is from the accuracy we currently have in the one we're running right now. So the way we're gonna do it, this one, obviously double accuracy, runes in here. If we look at it, I wanna edit it. What does he have in it? He has double accuracy, so it's 320 there. So 220 plus 650. Yeah, 220 plus 650, that comes up to 770 accuracy. So 25% of 770 is 192. So we're gonna go to this line, we're gonna copy it. We're gonna throw it on, we're gonna do 192, so we get about 10 more fizz damage. So obviously we're gonna throw that one off. We're gonna throw the weapon on. Anything we need to do to it, 6 levels of damage, accuracy. So this is 8.1 mil. The other one that we currently have, if we go to it, 8.1 mil compared to 7.8. So it's like another 300k DPS. It's nothing really insane. We will get more crit damage, obviously. That's about the only thing we get there. Obviously, another plus level. So, I mean, technically this is better than mine, but do we want to spend a div for only like a 300k upgrade, though? I don't know. What do you guys think? You think it's worth it? A div for like, what, 300k? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Wait, hold on. Let me look at something. Doing great. Got stuck on your leveling gem with Glacial Bolt and a slow shot. It's insane. Glacial Bolt got buffed insanely post patch. Yeah, Glacial Bolt's insane. It's really fun. While I'm like leveling. Best thing about POE is randomly regaling and 50x Jolt. Yeah, it's profit out of nowhere. Did you update the BIOS when you first got the PC? Mobile companies don't release updates very often for these things. I believe I did, because I think I remember somebody telling me with the GPUs and stuff like that I currently have, the 4080 Super or something. It's something with the processor. The like fan clock speed was over what it was supposed to be running, and that was the issue that they like kind of fixed. So I did update then. That was probably about a year and some months. My issue is when I go into GeForce Experience to upgrade my drivers, I'm getting a 7-zip CRC error. And I googled that, and people are saying that that's from like the Intel processors overheating, and I guess they have like corrupted drivers, and you just can't get in to like, you know, fix it if that's the case because it's overheating or whatever. And they were like probably gonna have to replace it. I think there was some workarounds, potentially like installing something to manually delete the drivers and then trying to like install manually instead of using that, and that might work. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I've only had the PC for like a year. It's like, it's not like it's, you know, an old PC. But maybe since I do use it to stream and do a content, you know, and it's on for like 10-12 hours a day, maybe that's why. But I'm not too sure. Power percent crit chance, 14 crit damage at 14% mini damage, 7% gas damage. Sheesh, it's a nice one. We're gonna blue field. Does this connect? Yes, it does. But I mean, yeah, if anybody in here is tech savvy and knows potentially what I could do, or if my like processor is going to crap, let me know. Because I am not too smart when it comes to that, obviously, but I do try my best. Nah, I stress test my AMD PC, no problems for 3+ years, but things happen. I'd look into it. A hard crashes and go through your PC. I'm not hard crashing, it's just, like I said, I just can't get in to update my drivers. And then sometimes my game will crash, but that's like it. Like, it's not like I can't play or do anything, right? Like, so that's why I'm kind of like, is it that, or is it maybe something else potentially I did that maybe I'm not thinking of? Like, I'm not really too sure, you know? Why up global accuracy when the buff comes only from the weapon? So this is what we get higher crit chance stacking, Scout. Because obviously, percentage of our accuracy rating is going to get converted to crit chance. So if we look at our skills, so the 98%, we'll just say 100%, our crit chance normally is 15.4. So that 100% increase there, once we're at that 2-meter range, is basically going to double our crit chance. So it's going to be 100% of 15%. Obviously, it's 15. Going to be added. We're going to be doing 30% crit, right? Then that's without critical weakness stacks and stuff like that. So we're going to be like 55 to 60% with all that. If we had a lower base of like global accuracy, then obviously that percentage that we would actually get added would be lower, meaning our crit chance overall would be lower. So that's why we want to invest a little bit into there as well. What charms am I using? Currently freeze immune, stun immune, and shock immune. Because remember, we do have overcharge, and once we inflict shock with our ball lightning, that will be reflected to us. So having that charm in just makes it to where, you know, it'll instantly pop it off of us, so we don't take like 100% more damage. Yeah, no problem, Scout. But yeah, it's yeah, I don't know really with the like processor and stuff. I mean, I could try to look into it more, obviously. I just did a quick search, but I'm hoping it's not the case. I mean, like I said, it's not like I went through a company. I did like PC Part Picker. I mean, maybe you guys would know this. Since you go through that, right, and you buy each part individually, is there a way to like kind of go back to them potentially where I bought it from and be like, hey, you know, this part is like kind of failing or whatever, it's only been like a year, and they like maybe will send me a new one out, or is that not like a thing? Don't know where this guy's at. Is he up here? Wait, he was inside the rare? Okay. Got the precursor. How do I DM you on Twitch? I don't use Twitch often. I honestly don't know. I think there's something on Twitch you can like DM me with. I think I see you though, Bloodlord. Yeah, I got you, Bloodlord. I'll go ahead and do that. You could also join the community Discord if you want. That's up to you, obviously. Exclamation point Discord if anybody wants to join that. A lot of great people there to help with like builds and stuff like that and other stuff. And then obviously I give updates to a bunch of builds and streams when you're going live and a bunch of other stuff. That's a really good place to hang out. A lot of great vibes there. And that's just exclamation point Discord in chat to find the link to join there. I'll send you friends request, Bloodlord. Come on, thank you. Oh, that increased damage from like 16 projectiles is not feeling nice right now. Like my audio's bugging out. You hear that in game right now? What the fudge? Grab that. What is this? And I'll have to DM you, Bloodlord, probably like after I'm done streaming today or something like that. Okay, here comes the rares. Grab that. All good, man. I'm going to be traveling in like 1.5 hours. I got you, dude. Oh my god. Stop for 1 second to look at something and enemies just rush you like it's Left 4 Dead. Hit me with that scorpion. Get over here, fool. Managed to destroy our tame beast, right? Just went over there and one-tapped it. The heck? Come on, thank you. Pressed my mana plastic 3 times. Eddie, what's up? Oh, you're not liking the league, man?
Not of my time.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'll not make the journey home like
92, we're so close, so close. Alright, we're bringing up on a Citadel 2. Oh shit, I want to look at that. What was that? Dog, that's what it was. Dog again, absolutely dog again. Dog again. What was that helmet? Rarity, lightning, mana, life. I mean, not bad. Nothing. Okay, else on it. I'll hit it once. We could hit a high increase here. It wouldn't be bad. Double rolled rarity. Actually, a dog. So okay. There we go. After another week of grinding, I'm going to hop off and wait a few months. All these new patches pretty good, but I might swap back to Dark Tide or something. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Last Epoch is pretty fun. It definitely has the like quickness, if you want to call it that, like the faster pace than POE, obviously. It's a lot more like, I guess you could say, instant dopamine hits rather than like a long-term grind to get what you want. And obviously just different kind of play styles, so it depends, I guess, on what you'd like. But I mean, they're both really good games. I do think though, overall, POE 2 has like the graphics, the animations, the kind of grittiness, you know, the impactfulness, if you want, than Last Epoch, at least in my opinion. And I do think over time, like, this mapping system right now isn't insane, but has the potential, right, to be expanded upon infinitely to the point where it should be 10 times better than Last Epoch's game system. Just a matter of time, right? That's where it all comes down to. Just like most games, to be honest. Running to level 26, again, when it hurts the mana so much, especially without mana on kill. We're currently running with 27, and it is annoying, but it's not that bad if you just use your mana pot. That's why I go for utility belts. This way it'll, you know, just pop it back. Like, if you just watch my mana while mapping, you'll see, like, I'll just be popping my mana pots every now and then, and we'll be good to go. I mean, it's fun, but I feel like there's not much meta build variety. Most of the players I see in this league are all using the same skill. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's how everything is, though, I'll be honest with you. And a lot of the RPG genres is everybody goes for the most broken skill. I shouldn't have ran into his face. Good thing we had the thing to prevent all of our XP being lost. But, I mean, yeah, I mean, in terms of, like, build variety, so this is what I think people need to understand about the game, though, is that it's in a state where the developers are not really trying to push out like these great big leagues with, you know, this absurd amount of content and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of endgame replayability right now. Like, their main focus is fixing, trying to balance stuff, and then just put out the new classes, the new skills, and try to get the campaign done. That's like their focus. So Criticism always welcome, but I feel like a lot of YouTubers are kind of bashing the game right now, like as if it was been out for like a year or something, you know? Which I don't fully understand why. But yeah, I mean, I would give Last Epoch a try, honestly, Andy. I think you would like Last Epoch a lot better with the, because there's a lot better build variety there. A lot of stuff is like viable, in a sense, quote unquote. Yeah, honestly, that's the vibe I kind of get to Oath. Like, they want to have all this, like, you know, content and build variety and, you know, this insane end game with all these skills and all this stuff, and it's just like, the game's been out for 4 months in early access, you know, like, they don't even have half the skills or classes or the rest of the campaign, so it's kind of unrealistic at this current, like, point. Plus, I mean, Last Epoch's been out for what, like a year and a half, 2 years or something like that now? I'm not really too sure the exact time frame, but it's also been out a lot longer than POE. And it's finally getting to a point now where I would say it's a good ARPG. Hey, Divine. Hell yeah, it's about time. That's our one per day. And I know if it's probably there like 1 for 4 now or something crazy. Correct, the game isn't even out yet. POE 2 has such a great potential. You can't compare POE 2 to POE 1. POE 1 has over a decade. Yeah, I mean, that's what I kind of like. I'm confused about and why so many people are like mad about it and why the game is negative reviews and all that. Like, I think it's literally just a mixture of, one, they nerfed everything and people are mad about that, and then obviously they had some hiccups with the campaign and like values being overtuned, and then people were mad about how hard it was to get through campaign and how they were going to one-shot it, etc. And then they kind of just dropped it after that and never looked back on it for the updates. But I mean, like I said, I guarantee you, like, everyone's gonna be back. In 6 months, everyone will be back. Like, once the game has, you know, more content or something. Even shorter than that, I guarantee you probably within like a month or two, everyone will be back on this game. I'm just gonna go here and hit the OGF point, because I think we have one up there. Just a matter of time. I mean, POE is already making like very big leaps and strides in terms of what? In terms of like updating, listening to the feedback, you know, tendency respecking, loot drops, lists, Act 3 and like campaign areas shortening. I mean, no other RPG does these big of updates this quickly too. We're in good hands. Just give it time to cook. Alright, so last time we did this and we did a 110 waystone drop chance for like 120, and we didn't get anything more than 1 fragment. So instead of torturing myself with a bunch of different mods, I'm just gonna go for one that's like, you know, good, that I don't have to worry about anything. Because I don't know, I'm thinking low-key they kind of have it tuned still to the last like league, to where obviously you wanted to have like 600-700% waystone to really get the juice. Like this right here, perfect. I'm doing it. 60% waystone. Poison we don't care about. Reduced flash charges is kind of annoying, but we'll be fine. Everything else is godly on it. Like, just run that. Any plans to do a pinnacle boss? I want to see the build cook first one. We don't have any right now, sadly. Dave, I would love to, but I want to do Arbiter, obviously, but Arbiter is like 3-4 divs per attempt. I don't got the currency. I don't have no breach zones at the moment, so we can't do those. So yeah, I would love to, but currently I, you know, sadly just don't have any accessible at the moment. Which is why we're trying to do Citadels, get the fragments to do Arbiters, you know. So I apologize. Wish we could, man. The thing I like more about last epoch over PoE 2 is the skill synergies. Each skill can influence another skill or be influenced by that skill. I like to see that with PoE 2. Yeah, and I think we'll get to that point. I think right now, obviously, it's not really their main focus. But I do. So with last epoch, I like the movement. I'm going to be honest. I love how quick you can be to get through the campaign. And I do love how quick you can be in the end game, running through maps and stuff like that with the movement skills. That's one thing that I just fucking love. But will we see that in PoE 2? I don't know. But I would hope that there is a middle ground we can achieve pretty soon in the game for that. Grab you. But I will say a lot of the uniques in PoE 2 just kind of feel like stat uniques. Like, not a lot of them have any, like, a lot of cool interactions with skills or, you know, like, change the way your whole build will work. You know, more of them are just kind of like stat stuff, like XXX, you know, like increased stats, 200% more damage here, and then that's it. So, I would like to see more variety there. But probably should have went back and killed this dude. Do we really care about it though? Probably not. What are we doing here? Yeah, we're good. Kill this guy. I'm gonna swap our stuff around. Kind of throw the skill point in somewhere. Slap 3 distilled envy and you get free 95% waste and drop chance. For not much difficulty. True, Dave. You're not wrong about that. Could have done that. Could have done that. Well, as RPGers were spoiled, have you ever played Grim Dawn? Yes, I have like 200-300 hours in there, something like that. Absolutely love Grim Dawn. I cannot wait for the new expansion. Like, I think top 3 MMOs right now, or on MMOs, ARPGs is definitely PoE 1. Then I would say probably last epoch, and then PoE 2. But I mean, you know, it's kind of hard to compare because PoE 2 has been out for 4 months in early access and the other ones have been out for, you know, a way longer. So it's kind of hard to compare there. And then I would say after that, it's probably Grim Dawn. So definitely like the 4 best RPGs you can play are those. But it depends. I mean, Grim Dawn's really cool too. So it's hard to really rank them, I'll be honest. All right, so we at one point, do we want to put it anywhere? Kind of sucks that we can't get easy access to like 10 because that would be the most damage. We'll probably just stick it in the crit damage. To that down, to that down. We can start ramping up a little bit. To that down again, to that down again. Mark when he gets up, ball lightning him. And we gotta wait. And we'll win. I know, you better not like turn around and try to like do something crazy. Alright, good. I was about to say, sometimes he'll turn around and just... I think he's doing it. Is he doing it? I'm so scared. Okay, we're good. Huh. Sometimes he'll turn around and throw the dumb, like, whatever beacon scion things at you with the lightning bolts. Okay. Alright, so is it going to be 1 this time or 2? What do you guys think? Unfortunate.
Take that.
Hold on one second. My dad's calling me. Let me just pick up, see how he's doing, or why he's calling me. One sec. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I'm back. So yeah, I was just on the phone with my father. He recently broke his hip like a day or two ago, and he's in the hospital. But he's obviously doing a lot better now. And he was just calling me to talk to me for a little bit, see how I was doing and stuff. But we are back. They're saying that he has a good chance of being discharged tomorrow. So you know, everything's looking good. Everything's looking good. All right. The other day I recommended using a different weapon to proc shock. Was that inspired the ball lightning change? So today I was looking early morning, like 6 a.m. I just couldn't sleep. I woke up like 4. I was like, screw it, let me get on and just start looking at stuff. And I was looking, I swear I remember that there was a shield to apply critical weakness stacks. And obviously I remember the comment you made. So I was looking at stuff, honestly. What the wand as well, especially. And I found that shield obviously with the critical weakness with spells. And for some reason, I totally forgot that ball lightning actually had an absurd amount of like proc chance for shock. So it works perfect with throwing that on for like the same thing with Stormcaller Arrow, just to have our shock. And then obviously Orb of Storms, we could throw it on weapon set 2 as well for the critical weakness for the shield. And yeah, I mean, overall, just insane DPS increase. So yeah, he's feeling a lot better, Kai. Thank you for asking, dude. Like I said, they're saying there's a good chance tomorrow he can be discharged and brought back home. So okay, so I mean, we did this. I don't really know what else we would go to. It's like, how have we not seen another Citadel, dude? Like, is it something bugged right now, or like what's going on here? Like, I just don't understand. Why is there no Citadels, dude? What are we supposed to do here, man? Does anybody has any suggestions? Why my house is so messed up. Oh man, okay, well, I guess we'll just continue with mapping on like some areas. I mean, now we have a lot of stuff back here we can do potentially. Just do, I guess, these. Screw it. Sorry to hear about the dad as Citadels just keep going in the direction. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen, but like since I started, like I said, the like end game, can you bring up your Atlas map with something? Is it like Control M? Is it P? I don't actually know if there's a keybind to bring up the Atlas map. I actually don't know, but yeah, I mean, in general terms, it should just be like, it should just go in a direction and you should see it. Like there's beams on the towers that physically indicate where they're at. But for some reason, like I said, since I've started and since I've like began mapping, I mean, you can see, right, like all of this we went through. I found like 2 Citadels, I think, so far, which is weird because last league, when I first hit the end game, the first time playing, this is like Citadel, and then, you know, a few maps in the fog Citadel. Like I don't know why it's so bad now. Gotta make sure this hasn't doubled in price. Nope. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just getting bad luck or what's going on, but kind of sucks. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, what tag just drained us almost like that? Whoa. Yeah, but thanks for all the kind words, guys. Obviously, my dad's doing much better. So, thank you guys, though, for weighing about it. And I let him know that you guys were, you know, wishing him the best of luck, keeping him in your prayers, stuff like that. And he wanted to thank you guys and stuff like that. So, yeah. Do. Can we drop chance to shock nose now that we use ball lightning? I mean, I guess, but I mean, we don't really use it for the main weapon. It was weapon set 2 points, so this kind of don't really know what you'd put him into. There's no reason to get more damage or anything like that out of it. So yeah, I don't really know what you would do with it. I don't possess him. There we go.
Finish it.
Finish what, bud? It's already killed him. Can you let my mana pot play through? Thank you. I swear, sometimes you gotta spam it 8 times to get one thing to work. There we go. Well, if we drop chance to shock nodes, we could grab, yeah, more damage nodes, but what's about increasing evasion and shield those? So, Kai, so we're weapon set 2 pointing the shock nodes, right? So these nodes only take effect when we have our wand out. And since we have our skill, like Orbit Storms on weapon set 2 and Ball Lightning on weapon set 2, and then obviously everything else is like set on weapon set 1 for our main skills that we always have out, these weapon set 2 points would never take effect, since we have to have our wand out for them to take effect. So if we just say went into more evasion and energy shield, that would only apply for using Ball Lightning or Orbit Storms. So that wouldn't apply to our main weapon set or our main, like, you know, our main tree. So again, that's why I just go for shock and magnitude, just so we have an easier time to apply it and more damage, and then we're swap right out of it. Alright, I'm looking those dudes for a second. Bro, come on, tornado, bro. Just spawn an enemy like that. Not cool. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense, Kai. And if you're confused about anything, for you to ask me, dude, I'll try to explain it better. Are what's even good? I've killed several dozens, I've only gotten 45 talismans. Also, what does the jewel do at the top of your tree? I haven't got any unique jewels. Wisps with the current state are not really worth it at all. That's why in our Atlas passive tree we completely went out of wisps. They really don't do anything at the current state. Like, they're supposed to have an absurd amount of rarity, I think. Like, the enemy they possess, I think, is supposed to have like 300 or something percent rarity on their drops. But like you said, at the current state, I think they're just not really working as intended. And they've already addressed that they're going to be like fixing them and increasing the drop chance and all that and making wisps better. And that should be hopefully coming out within like a week or two. So yeah, at the current state, I don't really think they're doing worth doing, but there is like one talisman you can get that's good. I think it's called like the Rabbit Talisman, and that can sell for like 130 exalts. But I heard the way you get those is kind of absurd. Like, you just have to have a chance of it actually like showing up, and then you have to possess a rogue exile for it to like drop it. I mean, this would be worth getting, but again, it only has one chance to roll anything else, and then the other stuff's already low on it, so I don't think it's worth getting. Let's take this. Alright, right here. Oh, we got to defeat the Bound and do the breach. And then the one at the top. No problem, Kai. Glad I can always help, dude. The one at the top is called a controlled metamorphosis. This just allows us to basically take any like passive nodes between these two blue lines without actually like pathing to it on the tree. So for example, we can take Wildstorm without like spending these 4 points to connect to it. And it just saves points. The Dutch Oven, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome to the stream. Much love, dude. If you have any questions for you to ask away. But that, like I said, just allows us to get Wildstorm, allows us to pick up Moment of Truth, and allows us to go ahead and get Staggering Palm, all without like pathing to it, just for more damage. The only like downside to this, I guess, is you get negative elemental reses and chaos res, but you can just roll them the lowest possible. And then if you want to buy the exact same one to get the exact same points, you would want to make sure that it is a massive ring, because this can roll in a variety of different ranges, like small, you know, very small, large, very large, massive, stuff like that. So make sure this is in a massive ring. Hey, SiahZ, mate, just got my first solo Trapmaster kill following the build. Cheers for your efforts. Hey, man, I'm glad to hear that, dude. I always love when you guys are playing the build and buying with it as much as I am. We're actually going to run over here and grab this. What's this? No, we're not doing that. Get rid of that. Just know, though, we might have to start a GoFundMe if my processor's fried. If it gets to a point, like, in a few weeks to where I can't even play because like games keep crashing, we might have to do something. I have to do like a little subathon or something, dude, with like goals or something like that. My processor's just borked. It sucks. But so far it's fine, but we'll see if it keeps degrading. I don't know. Before I go, can I see your defensive stats like evasion? Yeah, I got you. So let me finish this breach. Yeah, the DPS is absolutely bonkers, Minx. Now, if only I could actually get to the other side of this breach.
Come on now, let's end this.
Come on, come on. Stop stunning me, bro. Unfortunate. We're gonna get to this side. So defensive stats right now, we have 70% evasion, so 7.2k evasion rating. Obviously our defense is a little bit lower because we have elemental weakness, but we're sending, I think it's 70 fire, 65 lightning, and cold. The reason why we're not full capped, obviously, is because of the controlled metamorphosis, so we're getting negative 12% to Elirez and 14% to chaos, so keep that in mind. We just have to kind of fix that with gear. But beyond that, evasion and the reses, we do have about 1500 life and about 1000 energy shield. Stone Charm. Oh, this is actually good because we need a new Stone Charm. Nice. Looking forward to when they bring over large, medium, and small cluster jewels. Yeah, I mean, they kind of have a similar thing with time loss, but those are just like, you know, it'll be like a little radius, and then it'll say notable passives in range give 10% crit damage, or small passives in range give 2% projectile, right? So nothing is like the clusters from POE 1. I've been stuck at level 86 for ages now. Keep dying by stupid stuff all the time. Def skill issue. Yeah, I mean, it depends what your reses are. What you could do, Minx, that what I was doing was you can get the omens. I forget what they're called, but they're the omens that like prevent 75% experience, whatever, loss on death. So you just lose a lot less. And that obviously allows you to get a lot more experience and level up. So that's what I would try doing. All right, later, Kai. Thanks for vibing out, man. So go into that down, we'll put that down. Shoot out a clip, why not? He's dead. This guy ran away. Oh, we died. I ran into his AoE. Obviously, sometimes stuff like that happens. I mean, we don't have really good defenses or that insane defenses, but this boss is kind of annoying. There we go. There we go.
Have enough in my pack already.
Yeah, it's Tenny at burn up like 90%, then went to death streak back like 20. Ah, that sucks, Binks. Yeah, I would definitely advise getting those omens. So the omen that I would suggest is the omen of, I don't even know how to pronounce that, I'll be honest. But this omen, 70% of your experience loss when you die will be prevented, so you just retain a lot more experience. And they're pretty cheap. They're like, what, 6-7 exalts? Yeah, they're 6.64 exalts per, so pretty cheap. When I could switch over with acrobatics and still maintain 60% evasion, I was dying a lot less. Yeah, I mean, obviously I would love to do that, but I just honestly don't know if we can. I don't know, you'd have to have an absurd amount of evasion overall though. I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to POE to see exactly how cracked and expensive the gear would be to reach that point. Yeah, very helpful, Minx. I like how my dog's just next to me right now, scratching the floor constantly. Like, nice. Recover 280 mana when used. 40% increased charges gained. Sure, just throw it over the one I have now. Oh, mine is charges per second. That's great. I got 1420, 1420 evasion, armor drop today. Actually, pretty decent stats as well. Can't risk switching from my current one though. Did do the ES loss? Yeah, I feel that makes. Steaming spring, sure. The only thing bad here is just the monster damage, but I think we should be fine. Man. Ow. Ow. Bro, can you relax with the monster damage, bro? Oh, that's why his extra crits frozen minion. Yeah, extra crits with 40% increased monster damage is not fun, dude. I just realized my chat's off my screen. Hold up. Alright, I got it back. I corrupted mine and I got rid of the spirit, which sucks, but it gave me health. Dang, I mean, that kind of sucks, but at least he gave you something more beneficial. I mean, we could, like, imagine corrupting our crossbow, bro. If we could roll a 3-socket on that, oof, the damage would be nice. But I'm just kind of scared to do it. I don't have a backup, you know? Maybe once I buy a better crossbow, I'll corrupt it just for the giggles and just see if it rolls anything. Do 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 do. Maybe we'll get something to get out of this ritual, hopefully, please. That's more like it. Don't even know what we're shooting at right now. Oh, this thing, here we go. Look at that gold. Oh, come on. What just, like, killed me, dude? I swear sometimes just out of nowhere you get killed like that. Like, I just don't even know what happened. Guess it was a Shroud Walker rare that killed us. With some type of weird mod that... Insane. Dude. Go to the shrine, a ritual. What the heck's the last enemy at? Okay. So this should be the rares done. There we go. Excuse me. Now we just have one ritual to do somewhere. Alright, time to start packing. Good luck. I will hit you up with those messages soon, Blood, after stream. I'll just tell you, I guess, like, you know, the errors that I'm getting potentially or something like that, and you could do whatever. I don't know, you know, exactly, but you can do whatever. I'm sure you're more technically advanced than I am. Not department. But good luck, man. Safe travels. Bro, why you gotta hit me like that? Just tell her, man. I thought I got something good. How dare you freeze my companion? Toxic. Run up here. Come on, go. I don't think we're gonna hit anything else here, boys. Yeah, don't look like it now. Fortunate. Yeah, let's figure everything out. Is Wrathless Coil broken? In what way? Like, broken is in doing absurd damage or whatever, or broken is in not working? Sorry. Just looking at something, sorry about that. Do 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 do. Hey, I'm gonna grade our annulment. 1 for 5, actually, disgustingly low. Oh wow. Okay, well, I don't want to go back through the portal. Should I click on the map device game? Come on. Alright, we got those two done. I mean, I guess we could just keep pathing downwards, technically, but, like... I mean, there's, like, nothing in the fog. Maddie! What's up, Maddie? How you doing today, dude? Yeah, I mean, I just don't know really... Oh, we do have a unique. I wish you could sort by uniques. Yeah, none of these connect. I would technically have to go here, 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 and here, here. Which kind of sucks. I'm good, bro. Did we get any upgrades? I mean, we're doing 17 million damage now, so 100% we got upgrades, baby. Huge upgrades. Massive upgrades. Giganosaurus upgrades. Let's get off my map, please. Let's just keep going up. I don't. Today they know. I don't. Today they know. I guess we can just go left. Straight. Straight. Where's that one place at that we hit? Was it not in here? No, it wasn't here. Was it here? In here? Where was it? What was it, man? I'll find it later. I can't figure it out. I'm glad we're back slightly enjoying POE 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I do think obviously changes need to be made and quality of life stuff, right? But all comes in time, you know. You can't judge a book by its cover when the cover is literally 2 pages long, you know. Gotta let it develop a little bit, you know, let it marinate, let it cook. Cells. These two can be sold. It was hard for me 0.2. I was learning the game. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But I mean, it's better to learn now than later, right? So this way when all the new stuff comes in later, you can enjoy everything, right? Oh man, excuse me. Sorry about that. I don't know if that's I came through the mic. This is burped. Do 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 do. How's your day going, Maddie? Well, turn them away. Don't look at chat. Chat will get you killed, apparently. Okay. Tornado, how do you hear? Use mobility, man. It just feels good. If I had the slot, I would. I need to get a 5 link. Or still on a 4 link on Galvanic. Come on, game. Thank you. Did we also still use Asus, or we already made the swap? So I don't remember. We dropped Asus because we're not 100% critting. Since we made the discover where like the crit chance is just a percent of your main hand, whatever it says, and then add it on. So we swapped out for a plus 3 level projectile skill amulet, and that is giving us a lot more damage. And then the main thing we did to really boost damage is on our back bar. We're actually going to 1 now with the effigy of cruelty, because we're getting critical weakness stacks on crits with spells, and this just is literally like 2xing our damage or more. And then obviously with the wand, we can get like increased shock chance, crit chance, run something like ball lightning with already 750% increased chance of shock. So we're pretty much instantly applying it with 1 to 2 casts of ball lightning. Obviously, orb of storms, full stacks critical weakness. Getting a sharp ton of crit chance, doubling our damage. It's nice. Life is good. There's a little bit more changes we did overall to the build, Maddie, and if you want to see that, you can just look at the build guide. There's exclamation point build in chat, and you'll find that.
The tempest howls. The black roar. The frost.
Okay, who's the like last enemy here, dude? There he is. Get out of the ground, man. Dude, he's... Like, what? Where's the last enemy? Am I bugging here? Or whatever, we're doing this. Alright, where is this dude at, man? Am I bugging here, boys? Is this him? Dude, where's his last enemy at, dude? I think that boss is just bugged. Hey SiahZ, what breach ascendancy nodes do you recommend for farming Zesh? I mean, I don't think any ascendancy nodes there. Oh, okay, so you're saying ascendancy wise. Just the standard what we're currently running. So let me finish this ritual and I can tell you. For a second I thought you were talking about like the Atlas tree, and that's why I was kind of confused. Ah, so rituals can respawn rogues, interesting. I can't drop the thing. Interesting. So yeah, what we're currently running on the tree for ascendancy is critical strike, since we're actually stacking more crit chance, penetrate because we're obviously getting that add a fizz, and 25% of the accuracy on our weapon will give us more fizz, huge damage. Predatory instinct, 50% more damage against open weaknesses, literally no brainer, more damage. Then aim for the kill. That 40% increased skill speed is massive. If you don't want this and you feel like your DPS is fine, you could drop it and go into something like Stalking Panther for the increased evasion and stuff like that. Or potentially like Mystic Harvest, that might be good as well. But I just take the glass cannon approach. Hey, look at that, we got a free one. Oh, Atlas nodes. Well, the ascendancy over here, I don't think plays in at all to Zesh. This is all just mainly about like farming the breach. But what I'm currently going for like breach farming is I am going in the 1 to have a chance of getting like the full stack, just because, like I said, like lightning catalyst and the attack catalyst, which I think is like Reavers, they're so good. Like a full stack of Reaver catalyst, like 130 exalts. So I'm figured going with that, and then the lightning one again is like 100 exalts for a full stack. Might as well just go into this for a chance. Obviously, crumbling walls, you gotta go into that. Frantic evasion's really good just because the increased, you know, quantity of breach splinters drop. And then I go into sustained siege. This way, it'll open and close slower. But I mean, if you're kind of zooming and you have good move speed, you could drop these two and potentially go into like rising pyre for more, you know, mob density or something like that, or even like grasping hands. Zesh's Madness, isn't this it? Yeah, that's what we're running. It shouldn't work on breach stones, I don't think. But maybe. I haven't like tested or looked, so I don't actually know on that front. I'm going all in on Frenzy. Deadeye Spearman. Does it crit hits also gives us Frenzy? On the spells, yes, but like on the non-spells, since we don't have that shield, no. Jekin, what's up? I just did Sekamaz in the last boss I killed in 3 seconds. How? Just because you're that good with your build. What do you mean, how? I'm seeing this as an absolute win here. What's your problem? Do you not want to kill him in 3 seconds? So can this guy stop shooting 100 lightning bolts? Like, bro, is there a way to get frenzy charges at all times? I remember we tried to do the same on our build earlier as well. Generating frenzy charges. That I don't actually know. Power charges is easy. Frenzy charges is another thing. Obviously, you could do like snipers, mark, and stuff like that. Probably would be the best way to generate frenzy charges. You killed him in 3 seconds. What was the health pool shaking? Cast on crit with snipers and mark is amazing for frenzy charge generation. Ah, well there you go. Dum. Now I gotta greed shrine figures. Oh, there's another breach on here. Hold on. Where's this breach at? We're going to grab it. It works, but I get max charges not so often. Also using electrician nodes, but it's still not perma. Got you. Then yeah, I mean, I think that's your best bet. I'm leveling a Gavetta cards build, but up until Shock Burst, what's the best single target? If you're going through leveling, I would highly advise using Glacial Bolt and like Artillery Ballista or something like that to shatter the walls. Trust me, damage is absolutely insane with those for leveling. If you're really early on, like just starting your character, you can use like Explosive Grenade and Armor Piercing rounds, and then eventually High Velocity. But I would go into Glacial Bolt and like Artillery Ballista or something like that as soon as you can. Got nothing here. Barrage, oh, yeah. Is just me, or is breach rings way less common? Yeah, I think they might have dropped the like percentage of them down. Okay. Alright, GG's.
This'll do nicely.
Did you check death articulated gloves? I did not. I could look at it here after this map. Death articulated. Let me check. Death articulated ornate gauntlets. No inherent loss of rage. Rage generation 5 per second. Lose 5 maximum life per second. I mean, yeah, they're really good gloves, but how would you counteract the 5% life loss per second? Unless you go like full ES or something. How does that work if you go full energy shield with chaos inoculation? That's 5% life lost a second. Is that 5% of 1 life? And then you can just have like, just say 5 life regen, and technically you are out regenning the lost life per second. Is that how that works? No, excuse me, just yawning. Nah, kind of getting tired. You can't hear me? Yeah, I was like leaning back in my chair. I apologize. I said, how does that work for like your life? Like, what would you do to counteract the 5% life loss a second? If you went chaos inoculation, I'll put your life at 1. This to technically do 5% of 1. So if you have just say like 5 life regen a second, it would counteract it. All right. Let's see. Hammer of whatever, dog. We did get this one. This one should be good. Delirium in your maps increases 2% slower at distance from the mirror. Delirium fog in your map never dissipates. Okay, so like 45x there, not bad. It's Quell Rain. Why is this so good? Oh, it's like max rolled basically. But I don't know. People have been up for 1 day, so I mean 240. Because I mean 5% of how much life do we have? 1500? Let's see. 75 life, right? What's our life regen? 6. So we need to get about 80 life per second back to counteract the gloves. I just don't think it's really possible right now to do that. Maybe in the future, but yeah, right now I don't think so. One second. Okay, so that, but the gloves is kind of expensive. Wait, are they? Let me check on the trade site. This articulated gauntlets. Yeah, about 5 bivs. Yeah, I think if you could try to like if we could figure out a way to generate the thing. I mean, we kind of already have it uptime for bossing though. It would just kind of be more quality of life thing, I guess. So I don't really know if it's worth, you know. Oh my, excuse me. Down. There's a unique map here, but again, we gotta kind of go across the map. Is there any gigajoules you're thinking of adding to the build, like a giant, like Against the Darkness somewhere? Dave, I think the Against the Darkness would probably be added right here, and then we would just try to have to go into like 2 points of escape velocity, try to put 2 points into like catalysts, to get like the, you know, increase. It's just like not really too sure, right? Like it's kind of hard with the joules like kind of swapping they did with the sockets. Not really too many good places. Like obviously they removed one here that was really juice, you know, they removed one here which was good. Like, so this is like the best one, just we'd have to invest points into these, and again it's like, where do we really invest points into? I'm not too sure. Like, I just figure it out, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I guess the Darkness could go here. We could also get a Prism of Belief, I think that's what it's called, with +3 levels to Shock Burst, and that might be pretty good as well to throw in. But a Megalomaniac also might not be bad here, trying to allocate something for like more crit damage, like, you know, Barbaric Strength or something like that. Overwhelming Strike, something like that, and just trying to like allocate for more damage. But yeah, I mean, it's currently what I have in mind. What do you think would be better to do first, out of the 5th gem, stock it to Shock Burst, or From Nothing? The From Nothing is going to give you more DPS in the 5th slot. So if you're looking purely DPS wise, then From Nothing, then 5th. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking to see what I'm eating here for food. Sorry about that, guys. 1 second. If you get a Prism of Belief to increase it, it would mean your mana cost and dex requirements go up too. The requirements don't. So the only way the requirements go up is like the level base. So if you actually put like a level 20 skill gem on there, right? Like you level it up with an uncut. If it's simply getting you plus levels from like your amulet or your weapon or a Prism of Belief, that doesn't increase the requirements. It will increase the mana cost though. You are correct. I don't know what to get, boys. What do I get? What do you guys think? Should I get like a burger or like a chicken sandwich? What do you guys think of it? What the heck? Oh, honestly, this sounds kind of cracked. Double cheese pot roast dip. Oh my god, bro. Slow roasted pot roast. Oh my god. Imagine. I might get that. Lucky. It kind of sounds good. I want a Lightning Sphere +3, but it's 25 divs. Yeah, I think the Prism of Belief with +2 to Shock Burst is like somewhere like that, like 6 to 10 divs or something. So out of the scope right now. But as for upgrades, I think literally potentially getting Ed or Amulet. I would love to get crit damage on here. I think honestly right now the main thing is just stacking crit damage. I think we have enough crit chance with like the crit stacking for critical weakness. I think we literally just need crit damage now. We have like 375% or something or 400, and that's just not good enough. I would love to get to around 600 to 700%. So I think it's just starting to run crit damage on like the amulet, trying to get crit damage on the bow, and then yeah, potentially just trying to get more crit damage on jewels if we can. I think that's really where we're gonna see the damage go to. Hopefully 34 mil. Big increase obviously is the bow. Like we get a good crit damage roll here. Huge. Mineshaft. I wonder what boss is a mineshaft. I kind of want to do mineshaft real quick. We'll do reduced damage from crits, whatever. Dude, let's see what boss is a mineshaft.
Let's see where these tracks take me.
Let's see, there, hit me with the fire. There we go. How are we not getting any of this gold? There we go. How much gold are we at now? Like 400k? Not bad. Do 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 do.
I'll take that.
Ah, it's the Infernal Engineer. Okay, I'm lagging. Oh no. Oh, we're good. Guess there's just a little glitch in the matrix. Where's this dude going? Is he going down? Ah, he's going up here. Okay. All the little blue light. That's easy. Where's the boss? Guess we'll kill this guy and kill the other rare, right? And then go to the boss. There we go. We just gotta find our way down to the... Actually, we'll go back to the rare and then we'll see where the boss is at when we get there. There we go. I think boss is just straight shot from here. Oh, we burned all right. Oh, we burned all right. Ah, that was an easy boss. Super easy. Let's go sell our stuff. Oh, I don't even know what this helmet is, but I know it's an absolute dog. Y stars? Y star craze? my star or something. Thank you for the follow. Probably butchered the last of your name. I apologize for that. But yeah, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. If you have any questions, free to ask away. You know, I feel like I need to take like a reading class for like names. You know, you guys ever feel like that? Like when you pronounce a name, you feel like you're pronouncing it wrong, when in reality you're probably pronouncing it right. That's how I'm feeling. There you go.
Don't worry about me, baby. Trust me, now my eyes are open and I can see that everything you gave me, I can give myself for free. Paid so much for your love, what's your quality? How you gonna go and make me miss my ex?
Hold on, I'm looking at one thing. All right.
You're like a rope around my neck, you pull me back on any step. But I'm not falling in
All right, well, I do think that's going to be the end of the stream for me right now. I am pretty hungry. Obviously, it's like 8 o'clock. I'm going to probably give my dad another call, see how he's doing, and then get some food. Want to thank everybody, obviously, for coming and hanging out. We should be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. East, and we should have like a better time. Obviously, if my dad does get discharged, I'm going to have to, you know, obviously go down there, help him get home, stuff like that. But anything changes, obviously, I'll keep everyone updated in the Discord. The link for that, if you do want to join, we have a lot of helpful people in there, a lot of cool people to chill, to vibe with, help with builds. It's the best way to get in contact with me as well with like builds and questions outside of streaming. The link for that is just by doing !Discord and chat, which I'll do for you guys right now. Obviously, the full build guide video and everything like that to the build that you're seeing me play on stream is out. Just do !Build in chat like that. You'll get the link for it. Obviously, a watch, like on the video is much appreciated. Definitely helps out with the algorithm and helps the video in turn do better. But yeah, thanks everybody for chilling and vibing and hanging out with me today. Hopefully, everybody has a great rest of their night. And yeah, we'll see you guys very soon. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you guys soon. Peace out, everyone.